when things take a sinister turn, help might be miles away. In October 2006, a YouTube user by the name Paul Sparrow found himself lured into the eerie woods adjacent to his home. Armed only with a borrowed night shot camera, he hoped to capture footage of a rumoured apparition. What he ended up recording is truly strange.
Where's it gone? There was something there. Sure, I saw something. Where is it? It was around here somewhere. It was here somewhere, but it's gone. Oh, I don't know where it is.
Did you catch it? Caught on camera, a mysterious ghostly apparition moves right in front of the camera. Paul sees it, but when he searches the area, he finds absolutely nobody. Despite being uploaded over 16 years ago, Paul's eerie capture continues to send shivers down the spines of viewers. The majority are convinced that he managed to film the real deal, a real ghost caught on camera. Even Paul himself says that this is, quote, a spooky woodland ghost. But what's your verdict? A real ghost sighting? Or just a trick of the light? I'm eager to hear your thoughts in the comments below. This next video might seem familiar to some as it has circulated in the past. However, it hasn't made an appearance on the scene recently. The video was recorded by the ghost hunting channel Ogden Paranormal when they visited the infamously haunted Asylum 49. This former hospital, now a hub for the paranormal, is tucked away in Tuele, Utah, and holds a history as chilling as the encounters reported within its walls. Asylum 49's transformation from hospital to nursing home and now to a haunted attraction has seen it become a hotspot for paranormal enthusiasts. The place is well known for its chilling spectral activity, from ghostly whispers echoing through its hallways to shadowy apparitions fleeting through one sight, and even the unsettling sensation of invisible hands making contact. Ogden Paranormal went in, cameras rolling, and what they caught on tape sent shivers down their spines.
I know, I see her. It's Pepper. Yeah, I know, I told that lady that.
I hate these things.
Did you see it? As the paranormal investigators enter a room with an incredibly creepy statue standing there, if you look to the left, a dark figure can be seen peeking out from the darkness. But when the IR light from the team's night vision camera hits it, it vanishes like it was never there. Ogden Paranormal's viewers were amazed at this capture, and to this day, the evidence shown here is very compelling. Ogden Paranormal says that this is, quote, a shadow figure, and YouTube viewers agree. But do you? Let me know. The video you're about to see was recorded by a man named Steve Ballard while he was investigating the former artillery fort, Grain Fort. Grain Fort was constructed in the 1860s to defend the confluence of the River Thames and the River Medway during a period of tension between England and France. The tunnels are said to be incredibly haunted, and the cries of children and wailing women have been heard echoing out of the tunnels late at night, presumably mourning the loss of their fallen military loved ones. Steve and his group decide to investigate the tunnels alone, or so they thought.
This is being played about half speed. Now watch. Now. See it?
As Steve just said, did you see it? As the light hits the end of the tunnel, a dark figure appears out of nowhere and bizarrely walks straight through a solid wall. And just moments later, when the light hits the same spot, there's nothing there. YouTube viewers were amazed by this capture, with many saying that this is one of the best shadow figures ever caught on camera. But what do you think? Is this really a shadow figure caught on camera, or just a trick of the light? You tell me. This video was recorded and uploaded to YouTube over 12 years ago by Baku DD. Apparently, sightings of shadow figures had been seen frequently around his family's house, but the family, not wanting to believe in the paranormal, would just ignore them. One day though, while one of the daughters were playing with her phone, she accidentally caught someone or something on camera.
みたいな。トイレ。
Captured on camera, a dark shadowy figure can be seen standing motionless at the end of the hallway. The figure, possibly a woman in a black dress, is only there for a split second, enough time for the daughter to see it, but when the camera pans back, the shadowy figure is no longer there. YouTube viewers were left creeped out by this video uploaded by Baku DD 12 years ago, with many believing it to be a real shadow figure caught on camera. But what do you think? Did the daughter and this family really capture a paranormal entity on camera? You tell me. Castles are a hotspot for paranormal activity. There's almost no better place to go if you want to encounter something otherworldly. Whether it's simply because of their age, or if it's the building's role in bloody battles, or even strange things that their eccentric owners did inside, there are often all sorts of things haunting their halls. Now, I don't know the history of this particular castle in this clip, but the uploader claims to have caught a quote, monk ghost on camera walking in a forest next to the castle. Captured on camera, a dark, transparent hooded figure can be seen standing motionless in the forest. Judging from the audio, it sounds like the children notice it first before they tell their mum to swing the camera round, which is when this transparent hooded figure can be seen. This creepy clip, which was uploaded 12 years ago, has left viewers believing it to be real. But what do you think? Is this the ghost of a monk who once lived in a monastery inside the stone walls of this castle? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. In this next clip, taken somewhere in Mexico, a family came together for a sacred religious ceremony, expecting it to be a moment of faith and unity. Little did they know, the walls of their home concealed an unexpected presence, one that would soon make a fleeting but unforgettable appearance. Did you see it? As the family gather round singing songs, in the blink of an eye, a mysterious dark shadow quickly darts through the house, seemingly undetected by those present, even the one behind the camera. But what was it? Many who've seen this footage suggest the ceremony might have inadvertently stirred up a dark entity. But what do you think? Could it have been a trick of the light? Or perhaps something more sinister? Share your thoughts below in the comments. This next entry was posted to the subreddit Paranormal Reddit by user Hedonist Libertarian. Apparently, Hedonist Libertarian's brother found an old family photo album to show his girlfriend. As they were looking through the photo album, they stumbled across this old photo of him, his brother, and their father. At first, the photo looks normal. However, upon further inspection, something more sinister could be seen. In the background of the otherwise normal family photo, a dark figure with glowing eyes can be seen standing in the background. Hedonist Libertarian uploaded this to Reddit to get an explanation on just who this dark figure could be, and many users suggested that it's either a ghost, demon, or quote, shadow person. But who do you think this mysterious dark figure lurking in the background of this family photo is? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next ghost video comes from the popular Japanese ghost channel Clip Store. Gachan and the Clip Store team revisit a haunted hotel rumoured to have what was known as a cursed room. On their first investigation, the team checked out a room on the second floor, which they were informed was the cursed room. However, after they posted that video online, several of their followers got in touch to tell them that they had been given false information, and that in fact the real cursed room is actually on the top floor of the abandoned hotel. So, armed with all the information he needs, Gachan decides to go back to the hotel to investigate the cursed room, this time alone.
はい、ということで現場に到着したので早速行ってみたいと思います。ここがね、以前は多分この目の前に倒れてるこの扉のようなもので塞がっていたんですね。で、部屋があることがわからなかった。まあ現在はね、だいぶ荒れているので、まあこのありさまといったような感じです。ここが呪われた部屋と言われている部屋ですね。ロープが切れてますね。ここだけ洋室なんですよね。1996年。でも2020年にここに誰かがいたのは確かね。誰かいる？次の部屋行きます。え？誰ですか？誰かいます？誰かいますか？いたら返事してもらってもいいですか？風？びっくりした。何これ。すみません。いらっしゃいますよね。機関室だよね、あれ。 いや、位置的にあれだ。あった。どうして？屋上でビアガーデンとかあったのかな。だから配膳のエレベーターが屋上にもあるんかな。雨漏りはしてないな。
Inside the crumbling hotel, there initially doesn't seem to be much evidence of anything paranormal, but Gachan feels something isn't quite right. Then, while searching all the guest rooms, a door suddenly slams closed behind him. Gachan can't find what did it, but he bravely presses on, keen to investigate the cursed room. He eventually finds himself on the roof, where he decides to check out a small room. Inside, at the back of the room, he finds an elevator shaft leading down. He looks down it, but doesn't see anything. However, did you see it? As Gachan turns to leave, horrifyingly, a pair of legs can be seen dangling down the elevator shaft right behind Gachan, which weren't there seconds before. Clipstore's viewers were left terrified by this creepy moment with the legs dangling down the elevator shaft during Gachan's investigation at this abandoned haunted hotel, with many saying that this is reminiscent of Ju-on, also known as the Grudge, and that it's likely the cause of all the strange activity at this hotel. But what do you think? Did Gachan capture something paranormal on camera at this abandoned haunted hotel? You tell me. This next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Black Story. Kuro, the ghost hunter behind the channel, received a call from a friend who had a very scary story to tell him. His friend told him that he'd been driving down a dark tunnel alone when he heard what sounded kind of like stones hitting his car. He thought the stones might have been kicked up by his wheels, but it was so loud and strange that he decided to get out of the car to check. As he was looking around, he noticed a creepy figure in his rearview mirror. The figure was running down the tunnel towards him. Terrified, he leapt back into his car and raced out of the tunnel. Kuro, intrigued by his friend's experience, decided to venture out in the dead of night to conduct a paranormal investigation deep in the tunnel. For the first part of the video, nothing much really happens. However, when Kuro is about to leave, things get a little bit creepy.
写真撮影は終了です。なんか女性の声聞こえるんだけど、めっちゃ喋り声聞こえる。誰もいませんか？
Kuro mentions he can hear a woman's voice and the sounds of footsteps walking in the shadows directly behind him, but no one can be seen. Or at least, from this camera, they couldn't. The next clip you're about to see is footage taken exactly at the same time, but from Kuro's handheld camera.
誰もいませんか?
Did you see her? As Kuro tilts the camera, the face of someone or something can be seen for a split second, standing in the darkness right behind him. But on the static camera, no one can be seen. And if you look at the timing of both cameras, everything happens at exactly the same time, so I highly doubt that this is a pre-recorded video being played. YouTube viewers were left horrified by this scary figure lurking in the darkness behind Kuro, with many believing it to be the same ghost that his friend encountered on his journey through the tunnel. So what do you think? Did Japanese ghost hunter Kuro capture a ghost on camera inside this tunnel? You tell me. This next scary video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Takuchi Camera. Takuchi ventures out to explore an abandoned and supposedly haunted house miles out in the middle of nowhere. There's no information about what happened to the family who lived there, but the house is definitely abandoned. Even stranger is that there were no stairs leading up to the attic, so Takuchi brings in a ladder to investigate what's up there. This chilling footage is what he found.
よいしょ。痛い。オッケー。すごい怒りっぽい。うわ、なんでしょう。うわ。
Captured on Takuchi's handheld camera, horrifyingly, 2 legs of someone can be seen standing on the attic floor right in front of Takuchi. But weirdly, when he takes a look inside himself, he doesn't see anyone. He decides to climb up into the attic, and then this happens.
この屋根裏部屋にね、なんて言うんですか。あ！え？は？ちょっと待って。は？ちょっと待って。ライト消えた。これ始まってる？難しい。ライト消えてる。なんで？ライト。あ、ついた。何やったん今の。どういうこと？また消えた。は？マジちょっと待って。ちょっと待って。ちょっとオンにもう一回試してみようか。マジ？ちょっともう一回オンにしてみます。全然あかんわ。ちょっと帰ろう。
As Takuchi is in the attic, the light on his torch suddenly goes out, only to flash back on a moment later. It's then that he captures something truly unsettling. A pair of feet seemingly wandering aimlessly around the attic, just a few steps ahead of him. Oblivious to the strange, creepy presence sharing the attic with him, Takuchi quickly leaves the abandoned house. Only after reviewing the footage did he realise the potential paranormal encounter he had in the attic of this abandoned house. Viewers were quick to suggest that Takuchi captured the real deal, a ghost on camera, and even Takuchi himself describes this eerie sight as the feet of a ghost. But what's your take on this? Did Takuchi capture the wanderings of a ghostly presence? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This following clip is rather bizarre. Uploaded to the X, formerly Twitter, account, Conspiration ESP, a giant moth with what looks like the face of Valak from the film The Nun can be seen on its back. It could just be an unusual pattern, but horrifyingly, the nun's mouth seems to open further the longer you watch. So, what is this? Is it an optical illusion or something more sinister manifesting before our eyes? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Grizzly Gaz. Gaz, along with his faithful companion Fendi, sets out on a camping trip in the woodlands of West Yorkshire. This particular camping site isn't unfamiliar terrain for Gaz. He's pitched his tent here on multiple solo camping trips before. The outing was initially envisioned as a serene bonding time for Gaz and Fendi, a break away from the everyday hustle. However, as the veil of night descended, their tranquil retreat swiftly transformed into an experience of chilling unease.
What the f is that? What the f is that?
Gaz and Fendi are awoken by creepy noises outside their tent. The sounds of branches breaking, followed by footsteps, understandably creeps Gaz out, but it soon became much more terrifying.
Put my boots on. Torch.
Now the sounds of something growling or snarling can be heard coming from the darkness outside Gaz's tent. Gaz stays put, trying to figure out if his mind or a person is playing tricks on him. The sounds get closer and Gaz decides to cut the lights.
What the?
creepy sounds from something continue to creep Gaz out, but just what is making them? Well, Gaz bravely steps out of his tent into the darkness to find out.
I know it's someone f***ing with me. Got a big dog here. And a nice knife with your name on it. What the f***?
Gaz searches the area around his camp, but he doesn't see anyone. He decides to try scaring them away, but no one responds. Instead, he hears something that sounds like someone chopping wood in the dark. Gaz makes his way back to his tent, where he takes a moment to figure out just what is out there in the darkness. After some time, he manages to fall asleep. However, a short while later, he's awoken again.
Hi. I can hear you.
Gaz is awoken by the sounds of someone or something just a few feet away going through his stuff. Then, what sounds like scratching on the side of his tent can be heard. Gaz yells at it, and it runs away, but the footsteps sound eerily similar to a human's. Grizzly Gaz's viewers were on the edge of their seats while watching this creepy video he uploaded back in July 2022. Some viewers suggest that it may have been a feral hog. However, others argue that whatever it was sounded like it ran away on 2 legs, not 4. And Gaz himself says that there are no wild pigs in Bradford, West Yorkshire, and that he thinks someone was trying to mess with him just to try and scare him. So what do you think was lurking outside Gaz's tent that night? A wild animal, a person, or something more sinister? Let me know down below. In the vast networks of highways that crisscross our nation, truck drivers often witness the extraordinary, but seldom does technology capture the inexplicable, especially not from the front and inside of a massive rig. Reddit user L Tibbs brought this unsettling tale to the subreddit Paranormal's attention. Her father-in-law, an investigator for a trucking company, is tasked with monitoring the drivers, ensuring they maintain the highest standards of safety safety. Any sudden swerve, any abrupt halt, and the cameras roll, recording dual perspectives, the road ahead and the driver's reaction. But what happens when these cameras capture something far removed from the ordinary, a memory of tragedy etched into the very fabric of a desolate road? On this particular stretch, the dark history of a hit and run in 2013 that claimed a young girl's life resurfaces. In the eerie glow of headlights, a spectral figure in white eerily ambles in the lane. As the truck approaches, she remains unperturbed, and the driver, realizing the gravity of the situation, attempts to halt the massive machine. His co-driver, sensing the urgency, looks up. The road's construction barriers thwart any hope of evasion. As they near the ethereal figure, she turns, her gaze piercing through them. They grind to a halt, convinced of the impact. Yet, when they scour their surroundings and even involve the police, no trace of the girl is found. So, the question looms, just what did this truck's cameras capture on that fateful stretch of road? I'll leave that for you to decide. This next ghost video comes from another popular Japanese ghost hunting channel, a Magatoki film. Hiro and Tomo venture out to an abandoned school which local residents say is incredibly haunted. Apparently, people have reported seeing children looking out of the windows of the abandoned school. However, when they've called the police out to investigate, they never find anyone inside. However, one police officer mentioned that while he was alone in one of the classrooms, he felt as if something was in there with him. He even heard the sounds of footsteps walking towards him, but there was nobody else there. Intrigued by the rumors of this abandoned and supposedly haunted school, Hiro and Tomo decide to investigate it. This is what they found.
かなりでも荒らされてるね。
なんかあんまりそういう机とか椅子とかっていうのがさ、
ないね。
ないもんね。
お、びっくりした。今ここに人影が見えたの。
その影から覗いてた。
いや、ここに立ってるように見えた。ここにね。
わあ。
なんか落とした。あったから。
いや、してる。
してるよね。
してる。いや、さすがに。
待って、ちょっと誰かいない？違うか。
人影は見えなかったけど、何かが動くような音はしてたよ。今。
まあでもここはここで行き止まりか。
そうだな、もう。
聞こえたでしょ、今の声。
While walking through the creepy building, the ghost hunters don't seem to be alone. Strange noises from unexpected places and the sounds of someone moaning can be heard. But the strangest moment was captured as they were leaving. Right before the ghost hunters stepped out of the building, they decided to take some pictures of a desk with an ominous drawing on it. When the ghost hunters got home, they reviewed their footage and photos and were shocked by one which showed something terrifying. A dark figure sitting at the desk where the ominous drawing was on. Creeped out by this mysterious dark figure captured in the photograph, Hiro makes the decision to return to the school alone in an attempt to get to the bottom of what they'd really captured in the photograph. And yep, you guessed it, it turned out to be a very bad idea.
地下のさ部屋でさ、写真を数枚撮ってたじゃないですか。結構ブレた写真とかが何枚かあってさ、何枚も撮ってたんだけど、これ最後に撮った写真なんだけどさ、机と椅子あったじゃん。あったね。あそこにさ、誰か座ってるように見えるんだけど。
さっき撮ったやつでしょ？
そう。ほんと黒い物体だから、なんか人には見えないんだけど。では今から凶器の一人検証をやってみます。さっきの写真やばかったっすよね。走る音がずーっと聞こえてきた場所はここです。もうこんなホラーゲームだよね。 ちょっと急ぎ目で行こう。絶対あの写真人が座っているように見えたんだけど。夫婦って聞こえたでしょ今。今絶対入ってるよね。夫婦って。ちょっと待って、今一人だよな。ちょっと待って。ちょっいや無理でしょ。やっば。今見間違い今の。ちょっと待って、今一人だよな。ちょっと待って。
Hiro makes his way through the school alone. The school is even more terrifying on his second visit, and almost immediately he encounters some strange phenomena. Hiro hears a disturbing laugh. Then, just a few moments later, he spots a dark figure through the doorway, but when he goes over to check, the figure has disappeared. Hiro eventually reaches the classroom where the mysterious dark figure sitting at the desk with the ominous drawing was caught on camera, and this happens.
ちょっと最初はね、こんなのマジで子供騙しというかいたずらというか大したことないだろうと思ってたけど、ちょっと一旦ここで。
Hiro finds the drawing still on the desk. Creeped out, he phones Tomo and tells him about the dark figure he saw standing in the doorway earlier. He then decides to wait quietly in the classroom for some time, and then this happens.
何今の音。
Noises can be heard coming from the darkness surrounding Hiro. He jumps when a loud bang comes from another room, but then a horrifying ghoulish face slowly slides out from under the desk and appears to stare right at him. Hiro then takes off running without even thinking about it. But it doesn't end there. The ghost hunters feel there's still unfinished business at the haunted school. Unsurprisingly, Hiro is too shaken by his last experience to step foot inside again. So this time, Tomo decides to go in alone, and well, maybe he shouldn't have.
まあ確かにあれから誰か人が来たとは思うんすけど、多少時間経ってるんでね。って今聞こえたね。ちょっと待ってね。いや今完全に女の人の声だね。 いや、今してたな。どっちからしてたんだろう。向こうかな。どこだっけ。自分の声が反響してるのかな。普通に声聞こえてたね、今ね。やっぱ一人だと怖いっすね。前回もいろんなことがあった場所なんで。足音してるね。してる。ちょっと待って。
As Tomo enters one of the rooms of the abandoned school, a creepy moaning sound is heard coming from the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there. Then, later in the video, Tomo hears more moaning sounds, then someone or something can be heard walking in the shadows. Tomo eventually reaches the room where Hiro had a heart-stopping experience last time, and the experience Tomo was about to have would haunt him for the rest of his life.
君だね。なんでこんな絵を描いたんだろう。どんな精神状態だったんですかね。まあ、机の中どうなってんだろう。人の気配っていうのはすごいするんですけど、それが何なのかはわからない。ヒロがね、変な写真とか撮ってたんで、やっぱりここはヒロ君が気が強かったのかなって気はしますけど、まあ自分もね、じゃあこう何枚か写真とか撮ったりしてみて、でそれであと30分ぐらいで帰ろうかなと思います。写真撮ろうと思います。
Tomo finds the drawing on the desk. He decides to wait for just under an hour to see if anything happens, but strangely, nothing does. So, for one last attempt at capturing paranormal activity at the school, Tomo decides to take several photographs, like they did before where they caught the dark figure on camera at the desk. At the time, Tomo believed that he was alone in the room, but the photographs he took proved he was wrong. Captured in the photograph snapped by Tomo inside the classroom with the ominous drawing, a mysterious dark figure can be seen standing behind him. Amagatoki's viewers were on the edge of their seats throughout their paranormal investigation at this abandoned haunted school, with many believing that both Tomo and Hiro encountered a dark entity that has been rumoured to haunt the old school. But what do you think? Did Japanese ghost hunters Tomo and Hiro capture something paranormal at this old abandoned school? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. This next ghost video comes from the popular paranormal investigation channel Paranormal Nightmare TV series. Josh, Rocky and Sean investigate the Lighthouse Church in Lynn, Indiana, which carries a haunting connection to a notorious figure, Jim Jones. Known for leading a cult known as the People's Temple, Jones orchestrated a tragic event in Jonestown, Guyana that sent shockwaves around the world. He convinced his followers to drink a deadly concoction, leading to a massive loss of lives, and if anyone refused, it didn't go well for them. A few managed to escape the horrifying scene by running into the wilderness. but sadly, the majority, 918 people, were not so fortunate. Now, this old church didn't directly witness these events, but its ties to Jones run deep. It was his childhood church, and since that horrifying event, whispers of hauntings have echoed in its hallways. The ghost hunters spend 2 nights inside the church, documenting everything they could find, and this is what they found.
Oh, Don't. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cuss. Thank you for talking to me. Would you like to tell me what your name is?
Jim.
Jim and here. Lord. It said Jim and then it said Lord. Oh my goodness.
While attempting to communicate, Sean is shocked when a noise makes him jump. The word that is picked up is don't. He apologizes for cursing and asks for the entity's name, and bizarrely, it responds with the name Jim. While this was happening upstairs, Josh was down in the basement doing his own investigation alone.
You don't? We know Jim Jones came here for many years as a child, then he moved on and became a reverend at different churches. And then they did some very bad things.
Jim.
Whoa! Holy. Okay, that was loud.
Josh asks any spirits that might be listening if they remember Jim Jones visiting the church. Initially, the answer he receives is no, but then someone says the name Jim. Rocky is also on his own, standing behind the podium in the church hall, conducting his own investigations.
What makes this piece of evidence so much more compelling? Watch as the phone is lifted up and slammed down at the exact same time the EDI alerts Rocky to a spirit being present.
As Rocky is wondering whether he should move to another part of the church, the EDI lights up, indicating the presence of a spirit. But before he even has a chance to look at the light, a phone on the podium lifts up and slams down all by itself right next to him. Meanwhile, Sean is still upstairs and his conversation isn't over yet.
Whoa. Okay. I hear you. Do you not like me talking about... Ah! Whoa! It's so freaking dark up here, I can't see. Oh, crap. Yep, I'm out. Ah! It's coming! Bless me! God! No! Oh my God! Whatever the heck was up there just came running at me down the steps. Holy sh**, I'm out of here. Yep, Josh can have it.
As Sean is asking questions, unaware to him, the camera captures multiple orbs swirling around him, while some shuffling noises can be heard in the background. He tries to ask if the spirits don't want him asking about Jim Jones, but before he can finish his sentence, a loud bang makes him jump and Sean gets out of there. But as he reaches the last few steps, it sounds like something runs down the stairs after him. The brothers decide all this activity means that they should now stick together, so they regroup in the main church hall with an SLS Connect camera and capture something absolutely chilling live on camera.
I feel like if we're going to catch something, it's going to be in the basement.
Well, I think we need to go up to the attic. Or it'd be better if I just filmed the screen. Like if they're just watching the screen, that I won't need this light on. What do you think?
As the paranormal nightmare TV series crew are moving to another part of the church, captured live on camera, a mysterious child-sized figure can be seen standing at the bottom of the stairs, staring down the hallway at the unsuspecting Foreman brothers. But the question is, who is it? And what makes this even more creepy is that earlier in the investigation, nothing was there. The paranormal activity, along with the live capture of this child-sized apparition in the video, has left YouTube viewers frozen in fear. What lends credibility to this spine-chilling encounter is that the Foreman brothers are recognised as one of the most reliable paranormal investigation channels out there. Many viewers, like user Tiffany9776, believe this to be, quote, the holy grail of paranormal evidence. They're convinced that this is undoubtedly a full-bodied apparition of a child, possibly even the spectral image of Jim Jones in his younger days. The evidence has me personally convinced of its authenticity, but what's your take on it? Could this really be the apparition of a ghost caught on camera? I'm eager to hear your take on this. In the depths of Oregon's picturesque wilderness, Motoins from TikTok embarked on what he expected to be a regular biking adventure. Known for sharing his thrilling dirt bike adventures, one particular journey took an unexpected, eerie turn.
That's kind of creepy. This is where most people would turn around. If you turn around, you never get to see what's on the other side. That's where all the gold is waiting over there. Could be missing out what's on the other side. Hello?
While out all alone in the woods, a voice saying, "Hey," or "Help," can be heard echoing through the trees around Ethan. Then, suddenly, he hears the sound of sticks breaking nearby, as if something's moving towards him. Ethan then gets on his bike and flees in fear. Ethan posts this video to TikTok, which unsurprisingly sparks a debate in the comments. Users argued that the sounds are from either a, quote, skinwalker or Bigfoot. However, others suggest it's simply just a bobcat or mountain lion. Curious to find out what it was, Ethan returns to the location, and what he captures made his blood turn cold.
Oh god, bones are still here. I don't like this at all. Oh god, there's even more bones than last time. It's been a few months since I filmed the last video, because honestly I've just been too scared to come up here. Definitely a lot more overgrown than last time. I'm hoping that since it's been such a long time that I don't think anything will happen this time. I think that tree is actually gone. This road's been cleared. Looks like we've already passed it a while ago, but that tree is gone. Oh! It's just dark as hell in here. I'm probably gonna turn around soon. Oh, there's two ways. Holy crap, dude, this trail goes on forever. It just got really quiet really fast. That that was my cue to leave.
Ethan discovers that the trail becomes unusually dark the further he goes. Suddenly, everything goes quiet. Even the birds don't dare to chirp. Then, out of the bushes, a mysterious pale figure appears. Without a second thought, Ethan bolts out of there. When Ethan got home, he was able to get a better look at what he captured in the video, and, understandably, it chilled him to his core. Some sort of pale humanoid creature thing with glowing eyes can be seen watching, or maybe even hunting Ethan from the dark forest. But what is it? TikTok users have been left terrified by these creepy videos uploaded by Motoins, with many still questioning just what on earth is this thing Ethan captured on camera. Viewers are demanding Ethan to go back and make a part 3, but Ethan seems declined to do that. So what do you think this pale figure could be? A bobcat or something more mysterious? You tell me. This set of creepy clips that I put together come from the TikTok account Ricky Eats World. Ricky makes the bold claim that his house is haunted, and he says that he's been dealing with some truly terrifying paranormal activity, most of which is primarily centered around his son Elliot. Over some time, Ricky has captured numerous eerie occurrences, archiving a host of creepy videos and sharing them to his TikTok page. What they revealed terrified TikTok viewers.
So it's only me home, and I swear to God there is whirling coming from the cupboard. Hello? Oh, for God's sake. Hello?
The sounds of wailing can be heard coming from Ricky's cupboard. He calls out, "Hello?" and then the sound of knocking can be heard echoing off the cupboard door. Ricky opens the cupboard, but no one's in there. This would only be the start of something terrifying for Ricky. In this next clip, Ricky finds his son acting rather strange.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, that's cool. What's that? What's that in the corner? Oh, why have you drawn that? Oh, really?
Yeah.
What does he do?
He annoys me at the night.
Why?
Because he does this.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I'm not allowed to tell anybody.
Okay.
Ricky's son Elliot can be seen communicating with something we can't see. Ricky asks, "What are you doing?" To which Elliot replies with, "I'm drawing my bedroom." And that he's drawing a man hanging, as he can see a man hanging in the corner of his bedroom. However, when Ricky points the camera towards where Elliot can see the man, there's nobody there. Elliot then mentions that whoever or whatever he can see visits him in the night and, quote, annoys him by banging, but Elliot is not supposed to tell anyone. This could have been a one-off, but on another day, Ricky finds Elliot acting strange again.
Stop it.
Elliot, what are you doing? Oh, really? Right.
He's crying. And his kid saying stop it.
Is he crying?
Yeah.
So this is the photo of the hanging man he's seen in the corner of his room. I'm going to ask him to draw it again when I've rubbed it completely off. Elliot, can you draw the hanging man for me like you did before?
No, because he'll tell me off at night.
What if I don't let him? What if you can sleep in my room? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Right, so what's these on his face?
Tears.
What's this?
String.
Oh, okay. Does he cry quite a lot?
Yeah, because he's got hair fever up there and he's up there.
Okay. Okay, thank you.
But he annoys me at the night. husband and you just...
Okay, thank you.
Ricky finds Elliot shouting at the invisible hanging man to stop it. Ricky asks, "What are you doing?" And Elliot says that he can see the man hanging again, but this time the hanging man is crying. Ricky then asks Elliot to draw the man again, but Elliot straight up refuses and says that the man will, quote, tell him off at night. He only agrees to draw him when Ricky says he can sleep in his room. Again, the picture shows the hanging man crying. He tells Ricky again that the man keeps him up at night, crying and banging on the walls. Ricky let Elliot sleep in his room that night, but what about when Elliot went back to his own room the next night? Captured on a static camera placed inside Elliot's bedroom, we can see Elliot asleep in his bed. Then, a loud growl startles him. Elliot can be heard saying, "Stop it, you're scaring me." Then all of a sudden, Elliot is pulled off the bed, but manages to break free and flees downstairs. In the next clip, Ricky is awoken by noises in his home. He grabs his phone and goes to investigate.
So it's the middle of the night, and there's a wailing coming from the bathroom. Everybody's asleep. The church is full. Is there anybody there?
Creepy wailing sounds can be heard coming from Ricky's bathroom. As he gets closer, the toilet flushes on its own, but no one can be seen. Ricky bravely steps closer, asking if there's anybody in there. Then a frightening noise makes him jump back before the video ends there. In this next clip, Ricky is disturbed by noises coming from upstairs. He goes up to check and captures this.
Hello? Hello? Whoa.
As Ricky gets to the top of the stairs, he calls out, "Hello?" Then the door to one of the bedrooms violently slams shut. Ricky is spooked, but then the sounds of heavy footsteps running towards him causes him to flee back down the stairs in absolute terror. In these following clips, Ricky is again disturbed by noises, this time coming from his closet.
Hello? It's banging coming from the loft. Hello? Hello?
Banging noises lure Ricky to his cupboard. He tentatively opens the door to check who's in there, but as he looks inside, a horrifying hiss makes him jump back in fear. Then the banging noises lead Ricky to the loft. He opens the hatch, and then a blood-curdling noise frightens him. In another clip, aggressive banging can be heard rattling one of the doors. Ricky opens the door, but no one's there. Only a stuffed dog toy on the floor, which all of a sudden turns on. Whatever is haunting Ricky's house seems to be escalating.
So somebody's hammering the door down. And it's been like this for about 2 minutes. But there is absolutely nobody there. Hello? Malik, back here. Malik. Malik. Whoa. In.
banging can be heard rattling Ricky's front door. He opens the door, but no one's on the other side. And as his dog Marley moves away from the gate, it somehow slowly opens all by itself. Creeped out, Ricky calls his dog Marley back inside, then a horrifying moaning noise can be heard right next to him. In this final clip, whatever is haunting Ricky's house decides to make an appearance. Recorded on a motion sensor camera inside Ricky's house, we can see the door slowly open mysteriously by itself. Then something peeks its head around the wall before quickly ducking away out of sight. Not once, but twice. TikTok viewers have been left creeped out to by the haunting videos uploaded by Ricky, with many users believing that a quote, demon has attached itself to his son Elliot, and that Ricky should get him and Elliot out of there immediately. But what do you think? Is Ricky and his son Elliot being haunted by something evil? Let me know down below. This next creepy clip is another oldie but goldie. The video comes from the TikTok account Rachel H70, who uploaded this creepy video to her TikTok page after she noticed something strange while relaxing at home alone.
So I was just recording this video because I just put my TV up, and in the reflection of the TV I noticed that there was a figure standing over me. And I slowed the video down because at the end of the video I noticed it literally moves right there.
Through the TV's reflective screen, a chilling silhouette looms over Rachel, casting an eerie presence. Motionless, it lingers just long enough to make one question its intent. Then it vanishes, leaving behind more questions than answers. Just who or what is this? Let me know what you think. The following video comes from the urban exploration channel, The Bearded Explorer, where he visits an abandoned children's hospital built in the late 1800s and has been abandoned since the 1980s. Prior to his exploration of the old hospital, Colin says that he didn't believe in ghosts or anything like that. However, what he encountered in this abandoned hospital would turn even the bravest of skeptics into believers.
Oh my goodness me, this is super, super creepy. Oh, look at these old chairs. This is so creepy in here. This is so creepy. Do you know, I've been to a lot of buildings and places on my own, but this place here is giving me the chills like you wouldn't believe it. I think this place closed back in the 1980s. You know, it's been empty for a very, very long time. I'm actually surprised it's still here. Normally they bring these places down, like... What's that? Oh, I'm hearing noises in there now. That wasn't nice. It sounded like footsteps. That was really creepy. That was really creepy. Oh, so that was me. I kicked something.
Colin starts his exploration and quickly realizes almost all of the hospital equipment is still inside the abandoned building. Colin mentions how creepy the place is, and then he hears what sounds like footsteps wandering around the abandoned hospital. But Colin swears that nobody else is there but him. Colin presses on with his exploration of the abandoned children's hospital. He heads upstairs, but finds the floors are rotted through and far too dangerous to walk on. He continues on the ground floor to grab some B-roll footage of the old building, but then things get a bit scary.
Hello? hell is that? Starting to get some really weird stuff in here.
While recording B-roll footage, a metal rod crashes to the floor behind him. Colin takes a look, but no one's around. He then decides to film more B-roll footage, and then the loud sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the room nearby. Colin checks out the room, but he doesn't find the source of the loud knocking. Colin then decides to set up a static camera to get some shots of himself walking down the corridor, but it didn't quite go to plan. Did you spot it? As Colin's walking down the corridor, he hears a loud noise a few steps away. It frightens him so much, he turns and runs in the other direction. Then when he picks up his camera, it captures a dark, child-sized figure standing at the end of the corridor, watching Colin from the shadows. The child-sized apparition is only there for a second before it disappears out of sight. Understandably terrified, Colin flees the hospital in absolute fear. Colin says that the activity he witnessed inside this abandoned hospital had been playing on his mind for months. So, after a while, Colin makes the brave decision to go back on his own, this time during the pitch black.
I'm here on my own, in the pitch black, and already I'm getting freaked out, and I'm not even in the building yet. Cannot believe that I'm doing this on my own at night. Oh, okay. Okay, right. Definitely not going up that way first, I'm going this way first. Oh, why am I doing this? Why am I here? Why am I doing this? I think I'm talking a lot just so I can like distract my mind, because I cannot believe I'm in here on my own at night. Oh, this is creepy. This is definitely, without a shadow of a doubt, the creepiest thing I have ever done in my life. I don't even know if I could top this, to be honest with you. Oh my God. It is absolutely freezing in here. Oh. It is absolutely freezing. Why is it so cold? It wasn't this cold last time. Right, let's do this. What the hell was that? What the hell was that? I'm sure I heard something. I don't know. It's probably just the wind. I mean, it is a little bit windy out there today, but it's not. What was that? Okay, this is the worst part for me.
Colin enters the abandoned hospital and begins to remember just how creepy the atmosphere is inside. As he's walking down the corridor where he saw the child apparition on his last visit, the sounds of a bell can be heard coming from somewhere in the darkness behind him. He spins around, but no one's there, only something dark swinging on the ceiling further down the hallway. Colin doesn't notice it and continues on with his exploration. This time, despite the risks, he ventures upstairs.
That's the staircase back downstairs again. We've got the second half of the upstairs bit. God, where is that breeze coming from? It must be coming from that loft space. The goosebumps on my whole body right now are just... You could probably strike a match off my skin. Look at this little... Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, God. There's this little fungus growing there on its own. What the hell was that? I think it's just stuff falling from the ceiling, but it's bloody frightening the life out of me. Right, we've only got a couple more rooms up here. Look at that insulation coming down. Yeah, any heavy rain here would obviously, you know, completely saturate the place, and this insulation does hold water like a sponge. Whew. Oh, why does it look like a leg sticking out that door out there? It's not, but... Oh! I've just got all these ideas going through my head at the moment. Whoa. Oh, there's someone in there. That can't be.
As Colin is upstairs, he hears a loud noise at the end of the hallway which stops him in his tracks. Terrified, he tries to ignore it, but then an even louder noise frightens him. Colin checks around the upstairs, but doesn't find anyone, and puts the noises down to things falling from the collapsed ceiling. But then as he approaches one of the far rooms, something knocks, and Colin decides it's best to stay well away. Confused, but convinced no one is up there, Colin inspects the room where the loud sound came from and doesn't find anyone inside. Creeped out, Colin leaves that area, and then this happens.
Oh, God, okay. Oh, I've never been so scared. I've never been so scared. I'm getting out of here. I've had enough. Fuck that. Fuck that. That was weird. That was really, really weird. Oh, what is it about this place? Oh, I hate this place, I really do. Just listen.
A loud noise terrifies Colin. He races down the stairs, and as he's deciding whether to leave or not, a red child ball rolls across the hallway right in front of him. Colin decides he's had enough and flees the hospital once more. YouTube viewers were sitting in suspense during Colin's exploration of this abandoned hospital, with many believing that all the creepy things he encountered here were 100% real paranormal activity. But what do you think? Did Colin capture real paranormal activity at this abandoned hospital? Use the comments to share your thoughts. These next set of creepy clips come from the paranormal investigation channel NM Ghost Hunter. NM Ghost Hunter claims his house is haunted and has documented and uploaded dozens of video footage of the strange things happening around his supposedly haunted house. In the creepy videos you're about to see, NM Ghost Hunter sets up static cameras around his property, and not long after, creepy things start happening.
Yes or no? You're evil, flick the light again.
While NM Ghost Hunter is in the basement, the lights begin turning on and off by themselves. Then a metal rod all of a sudden flies up to the ceiling mysteriously all by itself. On another day, while NM Ghost Hunter and his family are out of the house, this was captured. While everyone was out of the house, the TV can be seen rocking violently all on its own. After getting home and checking the footage, NM Ghost Hunter was clearly creeped out. However, later that day, the same thing occurred, but this time right in front of his eyes.
What's wrong? What's wrong, Charlie? Oh, TV's going. Here we go. Why is TV going? There's no one back there.
The TV can be seen rocking again. NM Ghost Hunter goes to prove that the TV is rocking by itself and that there are no strings attached to it and that no one is hiding behind it. This incident left NM Ghost Hunter creeped out and fueled by a desire to challenge any skeptics. Determined to gather evidence and debunk any doubts, NM Ghost Hunter installs 3 separate cameras, each positioned at different angles, all focused on the TV.
Okay, so we got the TV going. Just gonna show behind the TV, there's nothing there. And the TV is rocking. Again, there's absolutely nothing there. No one back there.
Caught from 3 different angles this time, the TV can be seen rocking back and forth over and over again. Again, NM Ghost Hunter proves that no one is hiding behind the TV. But the TV wasn't the only place he'd set up cameras, and it wouldn't be the only source of activity. This time, it's the fridge door that begins moving on its own. It bangs open and closed, then suddenly stops. However, a few days later, the activity begins to increase. A set of keys fly off the top of the bookshelf, then a drawer in the TV cabinet slides open and a painting rocks back and forth. The camera shakes, then another painting begins rocking up and down before it crashes to the ground. At the same time, a book flies off the bookshelf. The camera continues to shake aggressively before it topples over onto the floor. A few nights later, his kitchen camera captures this. A large ball rocks side to side before lifting up into the air several times, before it falls so hard it breaks into several pieces. That might have been the first thing this entity broke, but it wouldn't be the last. This time in his garage, objects can be seen being violently thrown around by something we can't see. A few nights later, the destruction moves into the house. Cupboard doors swing open and closed all by themselves. Then all of a sudden, objects inside one of the cupboards fly out and crash onto the floor. Then the drying rack flips over and falls to the ground. Several objects on the floor move in different directions before the bin lid catapults out of the cupboard. Although this was just the start of the chaos in the kitchen. This time, in broad daylight, objects fly out of the cupboard again. A tin flies out so hard that it smashes a picture frame on the other side of the room. Almost 2 weeks later, a camera on another part of the house captures this. At first, the house seems quiet. Then suddenly, all the doors burst open, including the front door. A couple of days later, things were about to get very weird. A vacuum cleaner spins out onto the floor and turns on by itself, as if someone or something is operating it. This next clip takes us back to the kitchen several nights later. Again, similar to last time, the cupboard door flings open and the groceries fall out and crash to the floor. But this time, there's a loud, disturbing banging noise that won't stop. One by one, each of the drawers open too. NM Ghost Hunter has enough and eventually moves house, hoping the activity would subside, and for a while, it did. However, after several months had passed, the unsettling occurrences that NM Ghost Hunter had hoped were a thing of the past began happening once more. The cupboard in the kitchen door can be seen rattling, almost like something is trying to escape, only the door isn't locked. NM Ghost Hunter takes a look inside, but no one's in there, and the banging, which sounded like it was coming from inside, continues even after he opens the door. But whatever is tormenting him decides to do something even more creepy.
What do you want? What do you want? What do you want with me? Come on, answer! What do you want with me? Not gonna answer me. What do you want?
NM Ghost Hunter rushes to his daughter's room to investigate a loud noise. When he gets there, two huge teddy bears on the top shelf can be seen moving mysteriously on their own. Fed up with this now, he asks the poltergeist what it wants, but it doesn't answer. All the while, the teddy bears continue to move creepily on their own. Outside, a garden chair suddenly lifts into the air before crashing to the ground mysteriously by itself. Then, in another clip, the large cupboard doors can be heard rattling over and over again. NM Ghost Hunter opens them up, but nothing's inside. In this final clip, taken almost a month later in the middle of the night, NM Ghost Hunter is awoken by loud noises. He gets out his phone and goes to investigate.
What do you want? Why are you here? Are you ever going to leave? Are you ever going to leave? Are you ever going to leave? Are you ever gonna leave me alone? Come on, answer. Are you ever gonna leave? What do you want?
Loud banging sounds and creepy laughter and growling can be heard echoing around NM Ghost Hunter's house. He wanders around, trying to find where it's coming from, but doesn't find anything. Only the creepy cackling and banging can be heard coming from the darkness around him. Frustrated and fed up, NM Ghost Hunter reaches breaking point and firmly demands that whatever entity has been tormenting him to leave him alone. To his dismay, the response he receives is a sinister just a chorus of eerie cackling and unsettling banging sounds emerging from the darkness surrounding him. YouTube viewers have been left horrified by the poltergeist activity uploaded by NM Ghost Hunter, with many praising his bravery and suggesting he needs to get his house blessed before the activity gets even worse. NM Ghost Hunter claims that the activity he's documented and uploaded is the work of a real poltergeist. But what do you think? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. The next set of clips that I put together come from the TikTok account Flat7Ghost. I've featured several terrifying clips from Flat7Ghost before, which some of you may remember. Since then, Tom, the man behind the TikTok account Flat7Ghost, has helpfully sent me some more information that might help us uncover what's really happening in his home. Tom explained that he and his girlfriend Carleen began experiencing some strange things about 4 or 5 months ago, but at the time, living in a block of flats with a child and a cat, they simply brushed it off as just odd everyday noises. However, it soon became apparent that the noises were something more than a neighbour or a cat. Over time, Tom became a little bit concerned by the creepy things that were happening in and around his flat, so he began to document his findings. Confused by the fact their flat is situated in a totally new building and that they are the first people ever to live in it, Tom did some digging. He discovered that whatever could be haunting his home might be connected to some tragic events nearby, and that the building is actually located on a very old dairy farm. Whatever the cause, the scary video evidence Tom has documented and uploaded clearly shows something very disturbing happening in his home.
Right, so I'm working from home, and as usual, some madness going on in the hallway.
While Tom is working, the sounds of something can be heard coming from the hallway. He goes to check, and the handle to the cupboard can be seen lifting up and down. Tom opens the cupboard doors, but finds no one inside. In this next clip, Tom decides to make contact with whatever is haunting his home.
I've scanned the rooms, so I know where all the spikes are, and it seems like this is the best place to put it, as it doesn't seem to get that many spikes. We're just going to ask it some questions and see if we get some clear indications that something's here. So if there's anything in this room, ghosts, spirits, entities, touch that device on the table with a green light and it will light up and indicate that you're here. Can you touch it again, please? That's ridiculous. Right, if you hold the device for as long as you possibly can, it will give us a much better reading.
Try and make it go all the way to the red.
That's ridiculous.
When Tom asks the presence to touch the EMF device, we can see it spikes right up, as if something we can't see is touching it. Each time he asks it to touch the device, it does. And even when Carleen asks the entity to get it all the way to red, it immediately does just that. Clearly, whatever it is wants to communicate, and it wasn't going to let them forget it.
Wake up. Wake up. The door's rattling. The door's rattling.
Tom is awoken in the middle of the night by sounds of rattling coming from his bedroom door, almost as if something is trying to get inside. He checks his whole house, but all seems fine. In this next clip, the activity continues even when the couple leave the flat. Captured on the couple's home security camera when nobody was home. A cooking spoon suddenly flies off the table and crashes into the wall. Their cat Rory immediately runs to look before several cupboard doors fly open, and then, later in the day, strange banging sounds are picked up on the camera's audio. The couple return home and are understandably confused by the cupboard doors wide open. The next clip is taken a few nights later. While the couple are relaxing watching the TV, a cupboard door slowly opens behind them. Then several objects fall out and crash onto the floor, startling both Tom and Carleen. They jump up, but miss the most terrifying part. So I have to ask, did you see what happened? Take a close look at the bottom of the screen and you'll notice their cat, Rory, walking out of his tunnel to investigate. But as soon as he steps out, he appears to be pushed to the ground by some invisible force. Around that time, a friend brought the couple a Ouija board as a joke, but unsurprisingly, the activity in their home quickly increased.
Right, so the doorbell's going. We're not expecting anyone, so I'm just filming just in case it is more activity.
So weird. There's not even anyone out there.
Why is it so bright? What's going on? What the hell?
Again, the cupboard doors begin opening and closing on their own, and while the couple were watching TV, a chair slides out from under the dining table all by itself. Then, in another clip, the doorbell rings and the sounds of knocking can be heard coming from the couple's front door. Tom opens it up, but no one's on the other side. In this next clip, while Tom and Carleen are relaxing watching TV, they caught this.
Alright, so we're just watching TV and the lampshade's been moving on its own. We have no idea why. There's no window open, there's no reason why it should be moving, but it keeps moving. I have no idea why. So, someone can explain that to me. Oh, Rory wants to play with his elastic band. But there's no one in the room, there's no reason why it should be moving, but it keeps moving. See?
The lampshade begins moving bizarrely side to side. A few nights later, the couple heard a noise in their hallway. Tom grabs his phone, hits record, and goes to take a look.
What the f***? It's not the cupboard. Oh, f*** off.
What?
There's no one in here.
Behind the door.
There's no one behind the door.
Yeah, how am I now? What? Yeah.
Noises can be heard coming from the hallway. Tom goes to check, and the door handle, which leads to their bedroom, can be seen moving up and down. And when he checks inside, no one's there. In this next clip, the couple are relaxing watching TV when Carleen notices something strange.
Right, we've just paused the TV because Carleen reckons the candles moved.
It did.
Well, I didn't see it, but I just want to film just to see if it happens again. So, can you move the candle again, please? Nothing's happening.
It did do it. It moved.
Can you please move the candle again?
See?
What the f***? It moved.
I told you.
Can you move the candle again, please? Try really hard to move the candle. It's not moving.
Told you.
Can you try again? Okay, stop moving the candle.
And the name of in the air, he just absolutely nonsense.
While the couple are watching TV, Carleen says the candles moved. Tom films them and asks whatever is there with them to move the candles, and weirdly, it does just that. Not once, not twice, but 3 times on command. And then, in the next clip, we see the couple relaxing in their living room again when the candle suddenly slides right across the table, creeping both Tom and Carleen out. This following clip, the couple are disturbed by their lights flickering on and off.
So we're just watching TV, and I've noticed that the light in our bedroom keeps flickering on and off. So I don't know what that's all about, but I'm going to check it out and see what the f is going on. What is it, Rory? Can't see. Every time. What the hell is going on?
Tom investigates his bedroom, where the light can be seen flicking on and off, but no one is operating the light switch. In this final clip, whatever is haunting Tom and Carlene's home decides to show itself.
So the
door can be heard rattling over and over. Tom goes to check, and, well, did you catch it? When Tom opens the door, someone or something can be seen peeking round the corner of the hallway before it quickly slips away out of sight. Tom sees it, flicks the light on, and Rambos it, as Casperside would say, but he doesn't find anyone. The frightening paranormal activity that Tom and Carlene have experienced in their home has left viewers stunned. Their TikTok page, Flat7 Ghost, is flooded with comments praising the couple's bravery, but some are worried and hope things calm down soon. Some commenters suggest that Tom and Carlene shouldn't be messing with whatever is haunting their home, as it doesn't appear to be friendly, and warn that interacting with it could make things worse. Some even go as far as suggesting that they should cleanse their home to rid it of any evil presence. But what do you think? Is Tom and Carlene's flat haunted by something sinister? Let me know down below. This next creepy video comes from the ghost hunting channel Midwest Ghost Hunter. Ian heads out in the dead of night to the supposedly haunted Vicksburg Cemetery all alone, or so he thought.
It's just when you're out here alone, and damn, that's just very unnerving. Is anyone out here with me? Could you give me a sign of your presence? My name is Ian. I'm just out here taking a stroll, a nightly stroll. And it's probably an odd time to be out here, but oh shit. Dude. Okay, that's not normal.
Ian makes his way down a wooded path, and what sounds like footsteps can be heard quietly walking towards him from the shadows. Ian becomes spooked, but continues on.
I'm coming towards you, whoever you are. I hear somebody walking up and down this trail. Could you walk towards me?
Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! I'm sorry. You almost gave me a heart attack.
The footsteps were now much closer and more defined. Yet as you can see in front of me, there is nothing but an empty void.
This time, louder footsteps can be heard again, coming from the darkness surrounding Ian. Ian eventually reaches the cemetery, where he spots a tombstone under a tree. He decides to call out, and then this happens.
Oh my gosh. This whole grave is in shambles. I'm sorry that your tombstone has been destroyed. What happened? Is it vandalized? Whoa. Okay, I just heard you.
At this moment, a woman's whisper intelligently responds to my question.
Holy crap.
As Ian asks if someone has vandalized the grave, a woman's voice can be heard whispering the word, yeah. Amazed by this, Ian decides to get out his K2 meter and ask further questions.
You don't have to be shy, ma'am. As I said, I'm just here to visit. I'm here with nothing but respect. I'm getting eaten up by mosquitoes right now. But that's okay. It's worth it. If I could just hear your voice one more time. Whoa. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I heard that.
Ian asks the woman to talk to him again, and she does. This time, she sounds like she says, "It's lonely here." Ian mentions that after conducting some research, he found out that the grave belongs to Vesta Black Davis, who passed away in 1875 and was buried there all on her own. Maybe that's why she was so keen to talk and replied with, "It's lonely here." Ian continues his investigation around the supposedly haunted cemetery. While he's looking at the graves, he hears footsteps again and decides to follow them.
Hello? I heard you walking again. I would really like to get to know you. Oh, it is so scary out here. You have no idea how freaky it is.
My infrared camcorder just captured this ethereal form drifting through the darkness. Could this be the same spirit that has been walking up and down this trail all throughout the night?
As Ian follows the footsteps, his static infrared camera captures a mysterious translucent figure moving behind him. But who or what is it? Ian comes across a tombstone which some people have said, quote, glows in the dark. And sure enough, he spots several glowing orbs floating around the grave. But then it gets even weirder.
Could you do that one more time? Oh, whoa, whoa! What the hell was that? Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa! That sounded like the fence. Did you just rattle this fence? If that was you, and you just rattled this fence, could you do it again? Whoa. Holy moly.
As Ian asks for more glowing orbs, the fence all of a sudden begins to rattle. Ian asks whatever is there to do it again, and bizarrely, the fence rattles again. Ian looks around and discovers the grave belongs to a little girl named Nanny. Ian continues asking questions at the grave, and things get a little bit creepy.
Is there anybody else that's buried here? Whoa, I just heard your voice. Could you say it once more? Dude, oh my god, I just heard you again!
I just received an intelligent response from what sounds like a ghostly little girl, and now realize that there actually may be two spirits haunting this gravesite. Nanny Bickle, who passed away at the age of 5, and Ida Bickle, who passed away at age 7.
Ian asks if anyone else is buried there, and then the voice of a little girl can be heard whispering the name Ida. Ian discovers that Ida is Nanny's sister, buried in the neighbouring grave. Then later on, at around 3 AM, Ian decides to snap some photos at the grave, and what he captures astonished both him and his viewers.
Photo. Could you smile? Alright, I'm going to count to 3, okay? And I want you to pose for this photo. 1, 2, 3.
If you look at this photo closely, there appears to be two misty little girls staring into the camera from the gravesite. They both appear to be in their adolescence, have long hair, and dark beady eyes. In the photo taken afterwards, they are completely gone. I was already under the belief that Nanny and Ida's ghosts were in my presence. I now have photographic proof to back it up.
Ian decides to take photos of the grave where the little girls Nanny and Ida are buried, and captured in one of the photographs taken by Ian, we can see two ghostly apparitions of what looks like little girls standing behind the fence, staring right at Ian. And then, in the photo taken afterwards, the two ghostly figures are nowhere to be seen. Ian's viewers were amazed by this footage, convinced that everything Ian encountered at the Vicksburg Cemetery was 100% real paranormal evidence. Ian recounts his chilling encounter that night as, quote, two ghost girls in an old cemetery. But what do you think? Did Ian capture real paranormal activity on camera at this supposedly haunted cemetery? You tell me. Many daredevils seek out haunted locations, but this next adventurer might have bitten off more than he could chew. YouTube explorer Omega decided to embark on a solo camping trip through New Zealand's eeriest site, its oldest abandoned train tunnel. A relic from 1893, the railway was meant to connect communities but fell victim to financial mishaps. Despite its potential, by the 1950s, all hopes were dismantled, leaving the tunnel a forgotten relic of history. But its dark corridors came to life once more when recently it became part of a cycling route. Armed with little more than his camera and his loyal dog Max for company, Omega sought to uncover the mysteries of this long abandoned tunnel. What you're about to see is their chilling experience.
Let's go back in. Here it is. Woo! Max! Oh, my gosh damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune out of it. Max! Come here! Come here! Oh, shit. Max! Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Oh. Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that? What the? Hello? What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here? What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max! Get me out!
Deep within the tunnel, a chilling melody fills the air. Omega and Max follow the sound, curious to find its source. They stumble upon a child's toy, eerily playing Happy Birthday, but who placed it there in such a desolate spot? Omega calls out, hello, but gets no reply. Then, as he pans the camera round, his torchlight reveals something that made his blood turn cold. A creepy, humanoid figure can be seen standing motionless, peering out from one of the side tunnels, just waiting and watching Omega and Max from the shadows. Omega and Max then flee in absolute fear. After witnessing the eerie presence in the shadows of the tunnel, Omega's viewers were left both bewildered and unsettled. The haunting image of that lurking figure has sparked countless speculations. While Omega managed to safely leave the tunnel's grasp, the question remains, who or what is this? And what were their or its intentions? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. You can expect to hear some unusual sounds when you're out in the woods, but this was different. Louise from the YouTube channel Camper Vibe is no stranger to spending nights alone in the woods, yet nothing could have prepared her for the chilling encounter she was about to face. Unbeknownst to her, she'd chosen to set up camp in Derring Wood, Kent. These woods are infamously known as one of the most haunted places in the whole of the UK, and Louise's intended relaxing camp quickly turned into the most terrifying camping experience she'd ever had.
There is a lot of noises in these woods. Sounds like kids screaming. That's just a train. Is it a bird or is it kids screaming? Honestly, I've never known a woods with so many strange noises. It's not just your normal birds and stuff and planes. There's a lot of planes. There's like this weird... I don't really know how to describe it, but...
Trying to enjoy her night in the woods, Louise keeps being interrupted by strange noises. Having never experienced anything quite like this, an unsettling feeling began to creep over Louise. There was something distinctly off about these woods. As it turned out, her intuition was spot on.
There's been a person or persons. I've never wanted the morning to come as much as I do right now.
In the dead of night, someone or something can be heard walking around outside Louise's tent. The footsteps sound like 2 feet, walking heavily through the leaves right next to where she's sleeping, but then they all of a sudden stop, as if whatever is out there is standing still right outside her tent. For a while, it stays silent outside, but then something can be heard scratching her tent before it lets out a terrifying noise. After this, nothing happens for around an hour and 20 minutes when Louise is awoken again by noises. This time, fed up with whoever or whatever is outside, she plucks up the courage to take a look.
That's just the owls. I didn't want to turn the light on earlier because I swear to God that was footsteps. That's just the owls though. This is definitely the scariest night I've ever had in a tent.
Louise takes a look outside, but no one's there. Whatever was walking outside her tent seems to have disappeared, although it managed to disturb the crows. Louise, clearly scared by this terrifying encounter while solo camping in the woods alone, says that this was, quote, the most scared she's ever been while camping. And who can blame her? Can you imagine lying there in your tent, hearing footsteps circling you in the darkness? unsure if it's someone trying to play tricks or something far more unsettling. I'll ask you this, would you be able to endure a night like that, all alone in the darkness of the woods? Personally, I wouldn't dare. This next scary video comes from the YouTube channel Pain Dice. Eric is disturbed by strange noises coming from another part of his house. He grabs his phone, hits record, and he goes to investigate.
No, yo creo que ya me voy a subir, banda, porque ya me está dando mucho miedo. La neta. Se hace mamón, son unas manos. Ay, güey. Parecen como de niño pequeño.
As Eric is searching for the source of the strange sounds, he spots a pair of hands pressed against the glass. But whose are they? Eric calls out to whoever or whatever is on the other side of the glass, but he gets no reply. Eric turns off his light, and when he turns it back on, the hands have disappeared. However, moments later, they reappear, and then this happens.
Hola. Ay, chinga tu madre. No mames.
Eric approaches with caution and the camera begins to glitch. Then, when he reaches out to touch the hands, a pale face with its mouth wide open appears right in front of him, and Eric runs for his life. YouTube viewers were left terrified by this video uploaded to the channel Pain Dice, with many suggesting that whoever or whatever this is a sinister presence, and that Eric needs to sell up and leave his house as soon as possible. But what do you think is going on here? Let me know your thoughts in the comments section. This next ghost video was recorded and uploaded to the YouTube channel Ghost23. Armed with nothing but his camera, Idol, the man behind the channel, braves the untamed wilderness of a Philippine jungle encircled by towering mountains in pursuit of something extraordinary, a waterfall. However, this isn't just any waterfall. Legend has it that this natural wonder is under the watchful eyes of an Encanto, a mythical nature spirit believed to inhabit the dense foliage and said to possess the ability to assume human form. This is what Idol found deep in the jungle.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, sino ka po? Sino ka? Sino ka? Sino ka? Sino ka po? Sino ba kayo? Hello? Sino yung napapakita dito? Woo!
Just before nightfall, Idol spots a thin, human-like figure standing on a rock next to the water. The figure just stands there, motionless, possibly even watching Idol. Idol calls out, but it doesn't answer. Then, whoever or whatever it is just turns slowly before calmly stepping into the leaves and disappearing out of sight. Idol follows it as quickly as he can up the slippery slope, but the mysterious figure is nowhere to be seen. Commenters on this video believe Idol captured real footage of a ghost on camera, but what's your take? Is this a ghost caught on camera? And if not, how did it move so quickly up such a steep, wild slope? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. This next creepy video comes from the YouTube channel Unearthly Wanderings. During a regular Saturday live session, an unexpected moment caught the attention of both Julie and her fellow paranormal investigators. As they discussed their findings and experiences, they noticed something unusual happening with Terry's camera. What was meant to be a standard live stream between friends soon turned into an eerie moment they'd never forget.
I think.
Yeah.
Hear that?
And you're not touching anything, are you, Terry? Like,
no.
In and out. No. You're going in and out.
No, nothing.
Trying to...
You guys see me more clear than I see me on this thing. I got to turn off the light. There.
Oh, that's better.
Now you can see.
You got one on your nose. A dot on your nose.
Hold on.
Oh, that's
there.
good.
Okay, everything's good.
You're now touching your mouth.
What?
Yeah, when you move your head, it went from your nose to in your mouth.
Did you spot it? Disturbingly, behind Terry's shoulder, a pair of fingers can be seen clasping onto her. The group notice it, but Terry is completely unaware. Realizing the gravity of what they might have witnessed, the team immediately convenes another meeting to show Terry what happened.
Okay, ready? Can you see that?
Yeah.
Now watch over your shoulder over here. Watch over your shoulder. Oh, God. Not yet. Wait.
What's that?
Hang on.
I'm getting the feels already. It's not even on yet.
Ready? There.
Look!
Oh,
Look at it! What the hell is that?
I'm gonna play it again. Hang on. That's so freaking creepy. Look at it!
Oh my gosh. That's not even cool. I don't know.
Like a spider or something, doesn't
Ready? Look
What
at it!
is that?
What the hell?
That's crazy,
what I
guys.
saw.
I don't know. That's unexplainable to me.
That's
I have no
what I
idea.
saw.
Upon reviewing the footage, the spectral fingers are unmistakably present, leaving even Terry, who was at the epicenter of the mystery, at a loss for words. Terry candidly admits that the phenomenon was unexplainable to her. Unearthly Wanderings viewers are convinced that they witnessed a genuine paranormal event, but the question remains, what's your take on this? Share your thoughts in the comments below. These set of creepy clips come from TikTok, uploaded by Arash Afnan. Arash says he's been tormented in his own home by something sinister, and decided to document and upload his encounters to the internet. This is what they showed. A toy on the floor emits some kind of interference. Arash puts it on the table and walks away, but then another toy behind him makes a noise. This was only the beginning.
Papa, du bist meine
Ambil pergi masuk bilik. Pergi masuk bilik dulu. Assalamualaikum.
Arash's child can be seen playing with another child. However, there were no other children in the house. Arash shouts and the hands disappear, and when he rushes over to where the hands were seen, no one's there. In this next clip, Arash is in his kitchen when he's disturbed by noises coming from one of the cupboards. Loud banging noises can be heard echoing off the cupboard door. Arash opens it up, but no one's in there. A bottle then mysteriously moves on its own, and then a hand appears to slide the door closed while the sound of giggling can be heard. But where did it come from? This next clip, Arash is awoken by noises coming from his living room.
Dari tadi main ketuk-ketuk dengan selimut anak bersepah kat sini. Dan diam pula. Ketuklah lagi. Dubis, ambil selimut dubis ni.
This time, the knocking can be heard coming from the cabinet under the TV, but when he opens it, there's nothing inside. Then, as he's leaving, another noise like a child's voice makes him turn, and suddenly, in the middle of the room, something that looks like a child is standing with the blanket over its head. That wouldn't be the last time it would use the blanket to show itself.
Dubis! Dubis! Masuk!
Arash finds his child sat in front of whatever is hiding under the blanket. Arash calls his son over, but he refuses and just sits there looking menacingly at Arash. Then, when Arash runs over, a voice can be heard saying, and the blanket falls to the ground. However, later that evening, the activity continues.
Dubis. Kenapa Dubis selalu main dengan dia tu? Hah?
Kalau Papa nak tahu, Papa bukan dia.
Arash and his son find the blanket standing on the sofa. He walks right up to it and pulls the blanket off, but there's nothing under it. On another night, Arash's son decides to record a selfie video when something creepy happens. Something with long dark hair appears to pop up out of the washing machine before quickly ducking back down. Arash's son goes to look, but he can't see it. Terrified, he yells for his mother. In this next clip, Arash finds his son acting rather strange.
Hey Dubis, kenapa duduk bawah meja? Siapa pasang TV kuat tu? Hah? Jom Dubis, jom.
Arash finds his son under the dining table. He tells him to be quiet and points up to the top of the table. Arash checks what his son was saying, and then a child's hand quickly grabs the doll off the table. But it couldn't have been his son's hand, as he hasn't moved. He tells his child to get out from under the table, but then a terrifying screeching noise prompts his son to repeat his first instructions, and the video ends there. On another night, Arash is awoken by noises again. He grabs his phone and goes to investigate. In the middle of the night, whistling can be heard in the living room. Then suddenly, a child's hand reaches up over the TV before disappearing. Arash runs to look, but there's nothing there. In this next clip, the whistling would lure him again.
Wow, rentak balik
A creepy figure can be seen standing behind the curtain. Arash steps closer, and when he pulls the curtain back, there's nothing behind it. In this final clip, Arash hears noises coming from his kitchen. Wailing noises can be heard coming from the kitchen. Arash approaches with caution, and then something with long dark hair can be seen peeking out from behind the fridge. It then quickly slips away out of sight. Arash checks where it just was, but finds nothing. Then the hair appears, and it makes the creepiest sound ever. TikTok viewers were left scared to go to sleep after seeing these scary videos uploaded by Arash Afnan. Many viewers speculate that the extensive activity Arash is experiencing is the result of a malevolent entity. However, others argue that Arash is simply just a genius at editing and staged the whole thing. But what do you think? Is Arash being haunted by something sinister, or is it all just for views? You tell me. This next scary video was uploaded to YouTube by user Damien Black. The video was captured in Emerson County, USA, where strange sightings of shadowy creatures were first reported by locals back in 1957. This footage was on a camera that was found deep in the woods and turned into local authorities in 1997, just 2 miles from where the sightings of shadow beings were reported. Nobody knows who the camera belongs to, and nobody ever stepped forward to claim it.
Do you see that? Over there, look, over there. Do you see that?
What the hell?
Wait, because that was it again, right there. Wait.
I don't like this.
You see that? Right there. Look.
Oh my god. That's not an animal. I don't like it.
Okay, fuck. Go. Fuck.
The person recording hears something to the right of him. He pans the camera in that direction, and a strange, translucent figure can be seen moving between the trees. Then, moments later, another figure appears. This one lets out a terrifying scream, and the hikers make a run for it. The screams can be heard getting closer, and the person holding the camera suddenly falls to the floor. The video then ends there shortly afterwards. YouTube viewers have been left terrified by this creepy video, prompting hundreds of people to share their similar experiences. User RavenWDA007 says, "I've had contact with these things twice. It was during sleep paralysis, but then I get wide awake and I can still see them. I had one pull me down the bed when I was the age of about 9, and just a couple of weeks ago, one sat on my bed. I could feel the bed move and where the indent was." And user Sharad Triyama goes ahead and says, "Shadow people are real. I have seen one." There are hundreds of comments just like these on this video, with people saying they've experienced similar scary encounters while out in the woods or at home. Damien Black claims that this creepy footage was archived by Sheriff Dennis Bostwick and that he, Damien, managed to get his hands on it. But what do you think? Is this found footage video evidence of shadow figures lurking in the woods, or is Damien making it all up? You tell me. In the heart of Japan, there lies a house shrouded in whispers and shadows. It's the real-life setting for the haunting tale of Ju-on, or The Grudge to Western audiences. Legend tells of a spirit consumed by rage and sorrow that lurks within, waiting to curse anyone bold enough to step through its doors. Most steer clear of the Ju-on house, fearing its grim reputation, yet a man braved its eerie halls, night vision camera in hand, determined to uncover the truth behind the lore. Shockingly, after this daring exploration, the man vanished without a trace. What we have now is the chilling footage discovered on an abandoned memory card and uploaded to the YouTube account JPH88. Brace yourself to witness the last moments of this man's harrowing journey. While the man's investigating upstairs, the door to the room he's in suddenly slams shut behind him. The man's stunned, and it takes him a few moments to find the courage to open the door. When he finally does, he looks out into the hallway, but can't see anything. However, all of a sudden, the head of someone or something with long dark hair can be seen slowly climbing up the stairs. It looks at him and the camera glitches. The man is terrified and takes cover behind the wall. After a short while, he cautiously approaches the door. At first, it looks like nobody's there, but then a figure with long dark hair and a white dress, eerily reminiscent of the Grudge, appears and creepily moves towards the man and then attacks him. The aftermath is unclear, but many speculate that the vengeful spirit of the Ju-on got to him. For a short while, the man lies there with his night vision camera tilted towards the door, and what it captured is nothing short of creepy. figure with long dark hair can be seen creepily peeking its head around the door, watching the man as he's laying there. Paralysed and unable to move, the man can only be heard whimpering as the figure horrifyingly peeks in. This creepy video has terrified YouTube viewers ever since it was uploaded to the account JPH88, with many agreeing with user Jacob Duran 8997 that this gives me chills like you wouldn't believe. I normally don't get them with videos like this, so that usually means there is some kind of truth behind it. The noises the entity was making, her eyes glowing in night vision, and the weird noise the cameraman was making, looks and sounds, all too real to be fabricated. But what do you think? Scary Did this man encounter the notorious grudge spirit inside the infamous Juan house?
Sets out in the dead of night to explore the most haunted house in San Diego de Querétaro, Mexico, live for his viewers. Whispers of its past tell of La Zacatecano, a woman with mysterious ties to those who once crossed her path. The house has become something of a local legend for the supernatural. Most famously, a woman's face known as Amino is rumoured to appear in the window of the first floor of the building. Ricky starts his live investigation around the old haunted house, where he hears a lot of strange noises. However, at around 33 minutes into his exploration, he encounters something absolutely terrifying.
Oh, no más, me hizo sentir horrible. Horrible, horrible. Muchas gracias, Lupita González. Hola. Empiezo a sentir helado. ¿Qué se escuchó? Hola.
Did you see it? As Ricky flips his camera to selfie mode, the face of someone or something can be seen standing right behind him. Ricky sees it and without a second thought, flees the house in absolute terror. Ricky Velasquez's viewers were left terrified by this scary moment caught live by Ricky, with many speculating that this mysterious figure lurking behind him is the spirit of the woman said to have passed away here. But what do you think? Did Ricky Velasquez capture a ghost during his live exploration of this haunted house? I'd love to hear your thoughts on this one. Visiting a haunted house usually doesn't guarantee any ghostly encounters. So when couple Brandon and Taryn Hunt planned their weekend stay at the notoriously haunted Myrtle's Plantation in Louisiana, they probably thought they'd return with nothing more than a few spooky stories without any ghostly sightings. Yet, to their surprise, they ended up capturing footage that was pretty damn creepy. Caught on camera inside the haunted Myrtle's Plantation, a pair of feet can be seen stepping down the stairs and walking across the floor. But whose are they? Commenters on this video have been left divided, with some viewers suggesting it's possibly just a reflection. However, others point towards it being a real ghost sighting. But what do you think? Ghost feet or just a reflection? You tell me. This first creepy video comes from TikTok, uploaded by user Bleak Sorrow. At first glance, you might assume that being a professional gravedigger is the eeriest part of Will Graves' life. However, as the videos unfold, it becomes unsettlingly apparent that perhaps his job has, in some way, followed him home.
Okay, TikTok. So my power is out at the moment in the basement. And I swear I keep hearing someone walk. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's kind of creepy. Laundry room still has power, so that's good. But the rest of the basement's power is completely out, which is very strange. I'm not sure what that noise was, but
as Will enters the basement, a mysterious dark figure can be seen standing motionless in the bathtub facing the wall. But who is it? And when Will returns to the bathroom sometime later, the figure is nowhere to be seen. After posting this video to TikTok, eagle-eyed viewers were quick to point out the dark figure Will caught on camera, and of course, they demanded a part 2. Will responds and decides to film the basement again.
okay, TikTok. I'm going to show you guys this basement and all the creepy stuff that's been happening here. This is the bathroom I passed earlier, where there was some shadow figure standing, supposedly. I've watched it. It's creepy. That's creepy. But anyway, there is nothing in here to make a shadow stand at all in this bathtub. That's to the pipes outside. Bathtub, shower, have a window right here. What the was that?
Did you catch it? As Will pans the camera towards a window, a hand can be seen touching the glass before it quickly disappears out of sight. Will rushes round the other side, but no one's there. In this next clip, taken some time later, Will heads back down to the basement and captures something rather strange.
What's going on, TikTok? We're back in my basement. My fiance has been hearing some noises down here. Water running. Actually, this door's been moving, so it's been kind of creepy. I'm really not sure what I'm looking for. A lot of you guys want to know I don't have electric. I do have electric down here. We just had the power off in this main room because it was getting remodeled. We still have the breakers on for the laundry room and for the bathroom. I'll show you guys the bathroom now. It still has water, or not water, electric. It has water too, hopefully. But yeah, it actually has a nice, very bright light. It actually has a light up here that also works, so that's awesome. Those doors, as you know, that's my pantry, that's my, that's water running. What that is. Okay. Yeah, we're not fucking with that right now.
Will all of a sudden hears water running and rushes over to check. He finds the tap running, and even weirder, all the kitchen cupboards are now wide open, when seconds before they were all completely shut. TikTok viewers were left terrified by this mysterious dark figure lurking in Will's basement, speculating on the connection between his profession and these ghostly disturbances. Some wonder if he's unknowingly invited a restless spirit into his home, while others speculate that it could be a past occupant attempting communication. And yet, there are those who remain skeptical, questioning the authenticity of these occurrences. But what's your take? Is Will Graves genuinely experiencing paranormal disturbances, or are there more mundane explanations at play? Let me know down below. The next creepy clip comes from TikTok, uploaded by user CassieKK. In the early hours of the morning, while Cassandra is asleep, she's awoken by noises coming from outside her bedroom window. She grabs her phone, hits record, and bravely takes a look. gate can be seen banging over and over again, but there's no wind. Cassandra scans her fence with her flashlight, and someone or something dressed in all black can be seen standing by her fence, eerily staring directly at Cassandra. She sees it and rushes to her front door to get a better look, but the figure is no longer there. Then a loud knock at the door startles her and the video ends there. Cassandra's viewers were left horrified by whoever or whatever this is watching her from the shadows. Most viewers believe this figure to be an actual person, possibly a stalker, and that Cassandra should report this incident to the police. However, some believe that Cassandra staged the whole thing. But what do you think? Creepy stalker person? Or is it all just for views? Let me know. The next entry comes from the official Facebook page for the infamously haunted Myrtles Plantation, located in St. Francisville, Louisiana. Plantations have quite sinister histories and often rumoured to be rife with hauntings, and the Myrtles Plantation is no different. Supposedly built on ancient Indian burial grounds, and with several tragic incidents apparently occurring within the house itself, the plantation has a reputation as being quite the spooky site. The most known ghost of the Myrtles Plantation is that of Chloe, a slave owned by the family who sadly met a tragic fate. The following picture was taken by a group of friends visiting the Myrtles Plantation, posing to mark their get-together on the porch of the old building. At first glance, the photo looks normal, but on further inspection, something more creepy can be seen. In the window behind the group of friends gathered for the photo, the face of someone can be seen gazing out, and they appear to be staring at the unsuspecting group. Facebook users have been debating in the comments on this one, with some believing it's real, but some suggest it could be photoshopped. Facebook user Caroline Elizabeth, however, says that, quote, "I was with this group on the tour, and I can honestly say that there was no one in the window. I watched them take that selfie, and there was no way anyone could have slipped into the window, or else I would have seen it. But what do you think? Did this group of friends capture a ghost on camera while taking a group photo at the Myrtles Plantation? Or is it all just Photoshop? Let me know in the comments below." This next video was broadcast live on Al Rojo Vivo, an American Spanish breaking news show, and shows something rather creepy during the demolition of Pablo Escobar's office buildings in Medellin, Colombia. Moments before the building is about to be demolished, a white figure can be seen moving at rapid speed in and out of a part of the building where Escobar himself was known to spend time in. Then, captured in a photo, snapped by a nearby resident, a mysterious transparent human figure can be seen standing on one of the balconies. The half-transparent face does resemble that of the infamous cartel leader Pablo Escobar, who passed away 2 decades ago. Obviously, the condemned building had nobody inside, so just who is this mysterious figure seen on the balcony? I'd love to hear your thoughts in the comments. This next entry comes from Facebook, uploaded by Brenna Key. Apparently, late one night in a quiet ICU hospital, a nurse decided to test the flash on her camera. She switched the lights off, stood in complete darkness, and took a picture. In the flash of light from the camera, in a magnetized version of the photograph snapped by the nurse inside an ICU room, a translucent figure can be seen in the reflection of a mirror. The figure appears to be sitting down, staring directly into the mirror. Facebook users have been left creeped out by this photograph, with many believing it to be real proof of a ghost. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. In the quest to ensure the safety of loved ones, many turn to surveillance. Cameras discreetly installed in rooms offer that peace of mind. But every so often, the lens captures more than just innocent play. It unveils an unsettling presence that was meant to remain hidden. This footage, shared on the subreddit Ghosts by user DJ Migs1, depicts his nieces in a light-hearted moment until the unexpected occurs. At first, everything looks perfectly normal, but then, out of nowhere, a mysterious white thing zooms past. But what is it? Reddit users were left stunned at this clip, with many believing it to be a ghost, and the original uploader says that this is, quote, a spirit running past his niece. But what do you think? Ghost caught on camera or something else? Let me know down below. TikTok user Adrian Montenegro02 uploaded this next eerie clip, documenting a chilling encounter he and his family unknowingly had during a trip to the mountains near Monterrey, Mexico. In the initial moments, the video simply captures the family having fun on a swing, yet a closer look reveals an unsettling presence lurking in the shadowy background. Watch closely.
Ahorita no me la van a mandar al árbol arriba. No bajen los pies. Ahí era la buena.
No bajen los pies.
Oh, no. ¿Cómo se la cura, güey?
In the background, a pale human-like figure stalks around at the edge of the woods. Whoever, or whatever it is, walks and crouches slowly and quietly, as if hiding from the family, before eventually slipping away into the shadows. TikTok viewers are genuinely creeped out by this video. Many believe whoever this is to be a skinwalker, yet others believe it to be a homeless person who lives in the woods. But what's your take? Skinwalker or homeless person? Let me know. This video comes from a channel I was one of the first to feature, Midwest Ghost Hunter. In the video, Ian heads out to the infamous San Haven Sanatorium in North Dakota, USA. Built in 1909, San Haven Sanatorium started as a treatment facility for tuberculosis patients, then turned into a mental asylum until it was closed in the 1980s. It is said that thousands of patients passed away at San Haven during its operation, and many reports of apparitions seen in the windows, the sounds of phantom footsteps, screams and voices, along with sightings of mysterious shadowy figures have been well documented. Many who venture inside San Haven Sanatorium have reported feelings of being watched or experienced an overwhelming sense of sadness or dread. Ian makes his way through the sanatorium in the pitch black, armed only with his night vision camera, alone, or so he thought.
What's that sound? Okay, those were footsteps. Oh, shit. Damn, these stairs.
The sounds of footsteps can be heard walking upstairs. Creeped out? but wanting to document everything he can find, Ian rushes upstairs but doesn't find anyone. Ian continues his investigation, hoping to capture as much evidence as he can get.
Okay, as creepy as that was, I did feel a gust of wind when that happened, and I'm pretty sure that's what it was. See, look at that. See? Holy shit. Still creepy as hell.
A door creepily opens right in front of Ian, but he says he's pretty sure it was just the wind. He continues on, exploring the old abandoned asylum, and a short while later, he ends up capturing this.
Hello? Whoa, what was that? Dude, I think I just saw something. Could you appear like that again? Oh my god, dude, it is cold over here. Oh my god, it just went into that room! Dude, it just flew into here. What the? Oh, dude, that was crazy. I just saw you. Did you just go into this room? I need to go in there now. Dude, it literally sounded like a woman talking in here. Dude, that was so crazy. I heard that with my own ears. Ma'am? Could you speak again? I think I just heard you. Oh my god. Okay, you really spooked me there. I did not expect that. Did you just knock on a wall? Could you knock on it again? She is communicating with me right now.
An orb appears right in front of him and disappears down the corridor. Ian sees it and asks it to reappear again, but nothing happens. As he moves forward, Ian feels the air get colder. Then, out of nowhere, an orb appears directly in front of him and floats into a room. Keen to get to the bottom of whatever is haunting the asylum, Ian presses on.
Hello? Oh my god. Okay. Run towards it. Oh god. Dude. What the came from out here. Hello? Sound like a cry for help.
Ian hears what sounds like screaming, saying the words, "Help me." He rushes down the hallway to see what could have made that sound, but he finds no one. Whoever or whatever it was has gone quiet. Ian makes his way through the abandoned asylum, where he decides to take out his camera and snap some pictures, and what he captures sent shivers down his spine.
I think I might try to take pictures down this hallway. A lot of people say they see shadow figures, basically in all areas of this place. I'm hoping to catch one in a photo. If there's anybody down this hallway, could you appear for me? What was that? It sounded like a breath. Was that you? Okay, I'm hearing noises all around me right now. Whoa, I think I got something on here. Dude, that was like a figure. Oh my god, and it's gone. Dude, I just caught something. It was by that window. Holy shit. Dude, that was crazy. I just caught like a photo. Holy crap. Are you standing by this window? Holy crap. That was so freaking cool. Could you appear again? Whoa, dude! I just got that in the freaking camera. Holy crap.
Caught on camera by Midwest Ghost Hunter, a mysterious white misty figure can be seen standing by one of the windows of the abandoned asylum, and then, moments later, a white mist appears before disappearing into thin air, right where the white misty figure was seen. Ian's viewers were on the edge of their seats throughout his investigation at the abandoned San Haven sanatorium, with many agreeing with Ian that he caught real paranormal activity on camera. The title of this video is Terrifying Paranormal Activity at the Sanatorium of Death. But what's your verdict? Does it live up to its name? Did Ian capture paranormal activity at the infamous San Haven sanatorium? You tell me. This next creepy video comes from the Japanese ghost channel Fourth Wall. In the heart of Shikoku, Japan, stands a house that the locals say is extremely haunted. 2 decades ago, inside this very house, a neighbour who was concerned that he hadn't seen the family for a while ended up discovering something horrifying: the family's lifeless bodies in the living room. Missing from the scene was the 10-year-old son, later found in the garage, muttering the words, "The shutters are scary." The community was shocked as the boy had seemingly vanished out of sight for a year leading up to his discovery. While the son's whispers became the stuff of hushed legends, the plot thickened when the property came under the ownership of Mr. Ishikawa. His intrigue about the property's past led him to a disturbing discovery: a child's drawing depicting the tragic family incident and an unnerving shadowy figure standing nearby. Could it be the manifestation of the dark entity rumoured to haunt the home? Adding to the house's eerie reputation, an attempt to cleanse its aura was abruptly halted. An employee, after encountering the chilling drawing, was struck with inexplicable illness, fueling speculations about a curse linked to the home's past. Mr. Ishikawa's interest in unveiling the mysteries of the house didn't stop there. Footage from a camera left recording overnight by a friend of his unveiled unsettling phenomena that few could rationally explain. This is the footage Mr. Ishikawa's friend caught. The shutters to the garage can be heard echoing through the empty property, but did you see it? While the shutters were moving, a mysterious white figure can be seen slowly peeking in around the door before it slips away out of sight. Mr. Ishikawa shared this story of the house and this video footage with the Fourth Wall team via email, and of course, they became interested. The Fourth Wall team sends a cameraman to visit the empty house alone late at night, and within minutes of stepping foot into the house, he captures something rather creepy. The sounds of someone talking startles the person recording, but when he looks inside, there's no one there. Spooked by this, the cameraman decides to set up multiple night vision cameras around the empty property, with one pointing directly at the garage shutters. This is what that camera caught. Something can be heard scratching and rattling the garage shutters, and then a pair of legs eerily walk by before they mysteriously disappear into thin air. YouTube viewers have been left spooked. The harrowing tale of the house, combined with the creepy footage of these phantom legs passing the garage shutters, has left many scared to go to sleep at night. An overwhelming number are now convinced that the shadows of the past still haunt this home, but the question remains, what's your verdict? Share your thoughts below in the comments. This next creepy clip comes from one of my favourite urban exploration channels, Urbex Hill. In the video, Chris visits an abandoned street named Holton Avenue, located in Cleveland, Ohio. This desolate street, with a church dating back to 1913, sits as a reminder of a time gone by. Chris starts his exploration inside the old church. Then after a while, he makes his way to the basement, and things start to get creepy.
Swore I heard something.
As Chris explores the basement of the abandoned church, he hears what sounds like clinking of metal or plates. He pauses and hears it again. Startled, he looks around and the coast looks clear, so he presses on.
That's weird. That was upstairs. Oh shit. That was loud.
Caught on Chris's static cam upstairs, a door can be seen slamming shut somehow on its own. He goes up to check it out, but doesn't find anyone. Wanting to find out just what made that loud bang, Chris continues his exploration.
That door wasn't closed. At least I don't think it was. What does that say?
Chris comes across a door that he thought was open the last time he came by. Just as he says that, a faint sound can be heard nearby, almost like a demonic growl. He doesn't hear it though, but his viewers did. Chris makes his way out of the church and onto the street, where he has to hide in total darkness when a car passes by. A little while later, he enters an abandoned rundown house, and it turned out to be a very bad idea.
There's a basement. Oh, that looks creepy as... I don't know if I'm gonna go down there. There's like running water down there. This is sketchy. This cannot be safe. Hope I don't find a body down here. It actually looks like it's just underneath the house. It's not really a basement. Still creepy. Sorry. I didn't know nobody lived there. It smelled like piss. I knew somebody was in there. Oh, there's somebody living in there.
Chris peers inside a room with a curtain to see if anyone's inside, but no one is in there. He checks the basement and suddenly he hears footsteps above him. He rushes up and waits by the exit to see if someone's now in the house. Then the curtain pulls open and Chris gets out of there. Chris's viewers were holding their breath while watching this creepy exploration around Holton Avenue, with many agreeing with AMW Fan 88 that they can't believe he pulled back another curtain after what happened in the school.
Somebody's been living in here.
Thankfully, Chris made it out of both situations safely. Now, I don't know about you, but I've always thought that people are scarier than ghosts. But what do you think? And what would you do in this scary situation? Let me know down below. This next entry comes from the subreddit Ghosts, uploaded by user Fabrizio Mendez, and shares an unsettling tale. The backdrop: the infamous Duran Sanatorium in Costa Rica, a place where echoes of the past still linger. Once a hospital for tuberculosis sufferers, its haunting reputation now draws in curious explorers. On a seemingly ordinary visit, his mother snapped a photo of their family, but when they later reviewed the picture, they were shocked by what they saw. At first, the photo looks, well, normal. Just Fabrizio, his dad, and his brother posing for a family photo outside a now vacant but haunted sanatorium. However, upon closer inspection, something more creepy can be seen. In an upstairs window, a figure lurks, bearing a striking resemblance to the cinematic horror icon Balak or the Nun. As if that wasn't unsettling enough, another spectral nun stands, almost camouflaged by a wall, her gaze fixed unnervingly on the family. Fabrizio is adamant that the sanatorium was closed that day for repairs and that nobody was around. So this begs the question, who are they? The photo has the community on edge, with many recounting their spine-chilling experiences. Reddit user FIFA Ra Throwaway says that, quote, "The hostel/volunteering organisation I was with went there, and we went inside. Something definitely followed us back that night, and a lot of weird shit happened, some that made the hostel owners think that someone may have broken in when it was reported. They checked the cameras, supposedly, but we never heard more. However, the next night when we arrived back, they had sages in all of the dorms. They continue. Every single guide and local I met had experienced footsteps running upstairs, doors slamming, other strange happenings, and of course some claim to have even seen the ghost of the little girl. So, who are these mysterious figures in the photograph behind Fabrizio's family? Apparitions from a bygone era? Or something else? You tell me. This next creepy clip comes from the ghost hunting and paranormal investigation channel Hunting the Unknown. Alex sets out on a solo exploration of an abandoned winery restaurant that is said to harbour extreme paranormal activity. The winery, which has been abandoned for over 25 years, is dilapidated and falling apart. Apparently, the previous owners became so scared and are said to have just got up and left all of their belongings because of paranormal activity that occurred in the building. Satanic rituals are amongst some of the insidious things that have been rumoured to have happened inside the abandoned winery in the last few years. Bravely, Alex decides to investigate the winery alone, or so he thought.
Here we go guys, we're inside. Come to this place before a long time ago. It was in a lot better condition than this. Obviously it's in a lot of bad disarray at the moment. It's destroyed. I can barely see. I've only got one light, and you just feel like being watched already in this place. So this place is in the middle of like a forest. It used to be a winery, but it's over 25 years it's been derelict, abandoned. So the forest has reclaimed this place pretty much, and it's known to have people coming in to do seances and things like that, satanic things. Because in the UK you might not think it, but it's very popular in this country. Satanists, the demons, all that sort of stuff, summoning rituals, you name it guys, they do it in this country. Because anything can happen while you're on your own. So I've got the music box set up at the moment. Just doing a little walk through. Hello?
As Alex is making his way through the winery, a door suddenly slams shut. His static camera captures the moment the door swings shut with force. Creeped out, but eager to explore the old building, Alex presses on. A little while later, Alex decides to use a spirit box device to make contact in the bar area, and then this happens.
Can you turn off the music box again? Can you walk in front of it? Was that you making that noise? Where are you? Can you give me a sign, please?
Alex calls out for any entities present to make contact with him, and then, all of a sudden, bottles on the counter fall over and crash onto the floor, scaring the crap out of Alex. Alex is terrified, but continues his attempt to make contact, and mentions he feels as if he's being watched.
Steve, are you here? I think you're lying. I don't think your name's Steve. I don't understand how these were locked down. It's crazy. I don't understand this. I'm pretty sure this was like that. Hello?
Now, this is where I have to ask, did you catch it? As Alex pans the room, a mysterious dark figure can be seen watching Alex from the darkness. But who or what is it? Viewers suggest that this dark figure is an infamous shadow figure and possibly the cause of the reported paranormal activity that scared the owners away all those years ago. But what do you think? Did Alex capture a real shadow figure on camera? You tell me. This next entry comes from the Japanese ghost channel Fourth Wall. The Fourth Wall team received a video from a person named Meguro who claims his house is haunted. After adopting a stray cat left by the home's previous owners, Meguro gave it to his friends, Mr. and Mrs. Kimura. A few months later, the Kimuras decided to move, spooked by terrifying experiences in their house. It turns out their home had a dark past that dated back 20 years, with rumours suggesting a previous resident might even have been possessed. Apparently, a man passed away by a door in the house. Eager to capture what was haunting his friends, Meguro set up cameras to film the unsettling events that followed. He set up a camera to capture everything in the living room, but also the door where, supposedly, the person had passed away by 20 years ago. This was captured the first night. A static night vision camera captures a sheet of paper sliding off a cabinet mysteriously, all on its own. Not long after this, Mr. and Mrs. Kimura moved out. Now the house is empty. Meguro continued filming inside the property, and several nights later, while the house was empty, the static night vision camera captures something very creepy. Captured on camera in the dead of night, inside the now vacant property, the door in the empty house suddenly opens gently on its own, and then what appears to be a pale white figure can be seen standing in the doorway, facing the camera. Shocked by what he saw, Meguro decided to review all the footage starting from when the Kimuras lived in the house, and as he was sifting through hours of footage, what he discovered was so chilling, it made his blood run cold. Caught on camera in the middle of the night, we can see Mr. Kimura stepping into the living room, and, bizarrely, he just stands motionless for around 2 minutes. Then, weirdly, he gets down on the floor next to the door, the same door where the person had passed away in the house
20 years before. One of the family's cats walks in, but strangely, it completely ignores Mr. Kimura, almost as though the person sitting there isn't really Mr. Kimura at all. Finally, he gets up and leaves the room. YouTube viewers were shocked after seeing this creepy footage captured by Meguro inside Mr. and Mrs. Kimura's house, with many suggesting the house is haunted by the spirit of the person who died 20 years ago, just as Mr. and Mrs. Kimura suspected. Some believe that this mysterious pale figure is a sinister dark entity who possessed Mr. Kimura, as seen in this footage, and it's a good job they left before he suffered the same fate as the man 20 years ago. But what do you think is going on here? Did Meguro capture evidence of a haunting on camera? You tell me. This next ghost video comes from the Japanese ghost hunting channel Black Story. Kuro and Tei received a message from one of their followers telling them about an abandoned hospital in Chiba, Japan, where her mother worked several years ago. The unnamed follower says that she's been to the abandoned hospital before, where she encountered what she believes to be paranormal activity. Suspecting the hospital is haunted, Kuro and Tei venture out in the dead of night to see what they could find. For the first part of the video, the pair explore the old building, where they hear strange bangs and noises. However, later in the video, Kuro and Tei decide to split up to cover more ground, and Kuro ends up capturing this.
では、テイさん迎えに行きます。危ね。テイさん大丈夫かな。あれこれ道どこやったっけ？え？どうやって行ったか忘れたよ。どっちやったっけ？こっちやったっけ？これ風呂場やねこれ。こっちや。こっち。マジで足場悪すぎる。
Did you see it? As Kuro glances in one of the rooms of the abandoned hospital, the face of someone or something can be seen pressed against the glass window. Kuro doesn't see it, and seconds later when he gets to where the figure should be standing, there's no one there. Black Story's viewers pointed out this mysterious face caught on Kuro's camera, and the ghost hunters were understandably creeped out when they saw it themselves. Viewers speculate that this is a ghost caught on camera, perhaps the spirit of a former patient. But what do you think this could be? Let me know. This next entry comes from TikTok, uploaded by Marcio Palmer. In what should have been a milestone moment, Marcio moved into his own flat, sharing the space only with his two beloved cats. A time for celebration quickly turned into a haunting experience as Marcio began noticing unsettling occurrences within his new home. Now, living alone takes a new, terrifying meaning, as he believes he's not the only entity residing in his apartment. Desperate for answers, Marcio took to carrying his phone everywhere, capturing and sharing the eerie happenings to his TikTok page, in the hopes that someone might be able to help explain the scary moments he's been witnessing. The sounds of things crashing can be heard coming from another room of Marcio's apartment. He gets up to check and finds several cups on the kitchen floor. Confused, he looks around, and then a blue cup suddenly flies off a shelf right next to him. Then later on, Marcio is disturbed by noises again. He goes to look and finds the keys rocking back and forth, mysteriously all on their own. Then, when he returns to his living area, the lampshade can be seen swinging side to side. This next clip, Marcio is about to relax when he's disturbed by noises again. A door slams behind Marcio. He goes to check, but nobody's inside. Then a loud sound startles him and he spins around, but no one can be seen. He takes a look around and then a chair slides out from under the table. Marcio checks his home but doesn't find anyone. Suddenly he hears his guitar in his bedroom and then the bedroom door slowly closes right in front of his eyes, and the sound of banging can be heard echoing off it. Terrified, but wanting to capture everything on camera as evidence, Marcio continues filming. Then the doorbell to his home rings. He immediately opens the door, but no one's out there. In this next clip, Marcio is again trying to relax when his intercom begins emitting a rather strange noise. Marcio's intercom emits a sound, almost as if something's outside pressing the buzzer. He looks through the peephole, but doesn't see anyone. And strangely, the intercom is battery powered, but only has one battery in it. So just how was it working? Marcio decides he needs to find out just what on earth is going on in his home, so he makes the brave decision to buy a Ouija board in an attempt to make contact with whatever is haunting his home. But this only made the activity worse.
Marcio returns home, but as he approaches his front door, loud banging can be heard inside. Confused and scared, he proceeds with caution, only to find his home has been trashed and the light won't turn on. However, as he enters further, the light begins to flicker right above his head. Terrified, Marcio looks around and ends up finding the Ouija board he used earlier lying in the corner of the room. Marcio Palmer continued to experience strange things for a while after this, before the activity eventually settled down. After watching Marcio Palmer's unsettling videos, TikTok users were quick to sound the alarm. This isn't just a haunted home, it's something far worse. It's haunted by a poltergeist. Many blame the Ouija board Marcio used, warning that it could escalate the supernatural events. Some viewers suggest Marcio should get his home blessed or move out entirely, but others warn that the haunting may not be tied to the location. It could follow him no matter where he goes. So what do you think? Is Marcio living with something truly evil? Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Spirits are known to be drawn to children and animals. The younger the child is, the more susceptible they are to the spirit world. That means baby monitors often capture creepy moments just like this one. New mom Joanna Pasco, or Brasco526 on TikTok, posted this video from her baby monitor app that alerted her to movement.
Okay. That's not possible. Is that the light? What the is that? What is that? What is it? Look at the way, look! It's lingering. Is it the light outside? Like, what is happening right now? There's no other light. How is this possible? Like, there's no pinhole empty. Like, the curtains, I pulled the curtains closed. You guys, what the is this? And it's not leaving. It's getting near her. Oh my god. Did she just touch it? Where did it go?
In the darkened baby's room, a bright white orb can be seen floating around the baby. Instead of being asleep, the baby seems alert and active, moving around the cot while the orb floats nearby. But then, it suddenly looks like the baby has seen the orb and it reaches out to touch it. As it does, the orb vanishes and the baby appears to run after it, trying to find it. But what is this mysterious bright white orb seen floating around? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This next entry has been stirring conversations on the Ghosts subreddit. Uploaded by Motorbike in 1985, this peculiar photograph was shot using a Rolleiflex camera from the 1930s, armed with Foma 400 film. In search of the captivating beauty that Scotland's landscapes offers, he stumbled upon something far more enigmatic. Motorbike in 1985's exploration led him to a quaint, albeit weathered, roofless shelter tucked away in the back of a garden, a place that seems to echo with the whispers of the past. It's not just the shelter that emanates a sense of ancient stories. The very land it sits on is drenched in history. A stone's throw away lies an ancient Neolithic tomb and burial ground, with its origins veiled in the mists of time, dating back to 2000 to 3000 BC. And if you dare to venture a little further, an old mansion looms, now transformed into a care home for the elderly. Yet, whispers in the local folklore suggest that it's haunted by the apparition of a lady in white. Captivated by the aura of these diverse historical elements, Motorbike in 1985 felt compelled to capture the moment. He aims his vintage Rolleiflex camera and pressed the shutter. The image he caught not only astounded him, but sent a wave of shivers down his spine. Look closely at the photograph. Do you see it? A ghostly face, distinctly human and eerily ethereal, peers out from the window of the crumbling structure. According to Motorbike in 1985, the face resembles that of an older woman, yet
While the visage is discernible, the body behind it seems either transparent or entirely absent. Reddit is abuzz with theories, speculations, and potential debunkings, each diving into complex photographic techniques and scientific discussions. Yet, each discourse reaches the same unsettling conclusion: no one can quite explain it. So, what do you make of this? Is this a ghost caught on camera as the uploader believes? Let me know what you think. This video comes from the ghost hunting channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations. In the video, the ghost hunters visit the old rectory school, which was built next to a church in the early 1800s. The school has been abandoned for some time, and many believe it to be haunted by shadow figures. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations start their ghost hunt by taking turns asking several questions. However, when it's Mark's turn, this happens.
What was that noise?
It might have been me moving. No.
Let me check the static cam.
We've been having all sorts of weird issues today. Now, it may be down to the cold, because it's extremely cold here. It's probably -2 or 3, but camera problems. What's in there?
Phil, wait, Phil, wait. Now, either someone's wandered in, or there's someone wearing a black cloak.
That's what we saw in there.
Standing just round there.
Like an old you know the cloaks the old teachers used to wear? That's what we saw by that classroom in there.
Did you have a camera? I'm shaking.
Maybe, you might have. Who is it? Jeff might have just seen. Are you one of the old teachers or the headmaster?
Sorry.
I can hear talking in there. I can hear talking in there. Please tell me your name. Don't be scared. We're not here to cause any harm. We're just interested and want to contact you.
As the investigation unfolds, Jeff hears an unsettling sound, almost like their static cam powering down. Venturing to inspect the situation, he's met with a chilling sight. For a brief moment, the camera captures a shadowy figure draped in what appears to be a cape, eerily reminiscent of the attire teachers wore at this very school in the late 1800s. Throughout their paranormal investigation at this haunted building, mysterious voices and inexplicable noises accompany them at every turn. Yet, it wasn't until they reviewed the footage back home that the true extent of their paranormal encounter became heart-stoppingly clear.
When we were leaving the building, I took several photographs from outside, and during the production of this episode, one of the pictures revealed a shadow figure which seemed to be watching us from within the doorway to the building.
Captured on camera as the ghost hunters make their exit, a shadow figure looms in a doorway, seemingly observing them from the depths of the shadows of this abandoned school. Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations viewers were glued to their screens during their ghost hunt at the old rectory school. The prevailing theory that these ominous dark figures are none other than the spirits of former teachers still tethered to the building. Many viewers echo Mrs. Lynn B's comment, asserting that these guys are the real deal, no fakery. But, as always, the interpretation rests with you. Could Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations have truly captured the ethereal presence of a former teacher still haunting the corridors of this abandoned school? Share your thoughts below. This next creepy video was recorded and uploaded to YouTube by Zombie660R. Initially aimed at capturing their children's impressive cup stacking talent, what began as an innocent family moment took a chilling twist that has left them grappling for answers. This wasn't just a typical home video as the cameras rolled. An occurrence so startling unfolded that the family was rendered speechless. On the shelf behind the children, a doll creepily takes on a life of its own, mysteriously sitting up without any visible force guiding it. The family, oblivious to the doll's movement behind them, continue on like nothing happened. Upon revisiting the footage, the family's initial delight turned into sheer horror, struggling to comprehend the doll's unexplained movement. The footage was aptly titled "Possessed Doll, Real Ghost Footage." Yet, the burning question remains, is this an authentic brush with the supernatural? I'd love to hear your theories in the comments. This next creepy video has been shared before, however, it hasn't been picked up by other channels in a while, so I thought I'd feature it. The video, which was uploaded by Nick Foster, who, while out walking in the woods, happily filming his dog Poppy, captured more on his camera than he was expecting.
Get up. Squirrels, up here. Come here. Come on. This way.
Did you see it? Caught on camera in the dark woods, a pale, white, ghostly figure can be seen walking between the trees in the distance. But who is it? Nick says that, quote, "In the video I capture something walking. It looked like a soldier in a helmet and trench coat." He adds that, to his knowledge, he was the only person there with his dog Poppy. Viewers agree with Nick's suggestion, embracing the possibility that it could indeed be the ghost of a soldier wandering alone in this dark forest. But what do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera? I'm curious to know your thoughts on this one. Many of us have tales of peculiar neighbours, but this TikTok user took it to another level. While out for a solitary walk, she captured this spine-chilling footage.
Going for a walk and I look up and I see my neighbors.
The lights can be seen flickering on and off. She looks inside and her neighbours can be seen acting rather strange. Then, all of a sudden, they all creepily turn together at once and stare out right at the girl recording. The video then ends there, and no more videos were uploaded after that. TikTok users were left creeped out to by this video. Many are anxious, speculating about the fate of the uploader given the singular nature of the video. However, others argue it might be a well-crafted hoax. But the question remains, what's your verdict? Leave a comment with what you're thinking. The next bizarre clip comes from the official Facebook page for the Shambles Market in York, UK. The city of York has a long and famous history of paranormal activity. Local legends such as the Grey Lady, a nun ghost, and other phantoms are all rumoured to haunt the old streets and buildings. The Shambles, one of the best preserved medieval shopping streets in Europe, has had its fair share of ghostly sightings. And in this video, which is CCTV camera footage taken on the 12th of September this year, something strange was caught. The CCTV footage catches a bike without a cyclist or anyone guiding it, eerily rolling into the middle of the road before briefly pausing and then toppling over. This footage has left Facebook viewers spooked, and even the Shambles Market York Facebook page says it has given them the chills. Viewers believe this to be something paranormal due to the uncountable number of paranormal encounters in and around the medieval city of York. But what do you think? Is this footage evidence of how haunted York City is? Let me know your thoughts on this one. This next entry is a creepy photo taken from the subreddit Ghosts and has left Redditors intrigued. The photo was taken by user Jazz_67 in his grandparents' old home. Jazz says that, quote, "I spent a good deal of my childhood visiting my grandparents' old home. It was essentially an old trailer home with an added renovation, surrounded by both woods and cornfield, as well as an enormous lake or pond behind the home. While going through some old photos, Jazz stumbled across one particular photo that caught his eye. After inspecting it further, he was horrified by what he saw." Captured in a photo taken in the extension part of his grandparents' home, a child-sized apparition can be seen standing at the end of the hallway. But who is it? Jazz says that, quote, "During his grandparents' time of living there, and when he would visit, the main creepy activity would mostly occur in the added renovation area of the home, exactly where this entity in the photo is standing." Redditors believe Jazz's story to be true, and the photo uploaded to the Ghosts subreddit to be legitimate proof of the paranormal. What do you think? Is this a ghost caught on camera as Redditors believe? You tell me. This next video comes from the popular Pakistani ghost hunting channel Zayar Official. In the video, Zayar and his team of ghost hunters visit an abandoned ranch miles out in the middle of nowhere. The ranch is said to be incredibly haunted. According to the previous owner, the empty home on the ranch has several unwelcome guests who have made their home there. The owner reported that all 3 of his children became sick at the exact same time with the exact same illness after climbing a tree at the back of the property that they believe is haunted. There have been many other terrifying encounters with the supernatural on the ranch as well, including an invisible creature moving the bed and telling the person in it not to sleep there. It is believed that the ranch is host to not one, but a family of jinns, otherwise known in the Western world as demons. Zayar and his team start their investigation around the old ranch, where they hear a lot of strange noises coming from all around them. Then at around 37 minutes into the video, they capture this.
Allah, ya Khudam. ये इसकी आवाज आई थी यार, ये पलटी है, यहाँ पड़ी हुई थी। हाँ, इधर पड़ी हुई थी।
All of a sudden, a wooden cart is flipped over by something we can't see. The ghost hunters are spooked by what they've just witnessed, but continue on with their investigation, keen to get to the bottom of whatever is haunting this old ranch. A short while later, they reach a washing area of the ranch and capture this.
ओ ये देखें, ये देखें, ये सिंक भी ना, सिंक भी टूटा हुआ है। आवाज़ आई है खुरम इधर से, सुनिए आपने? हाँ जी। ये
Did you catch that? As Khurram stands in front of the mirror, you can clearly see his reflection, but watch what happens when he turns his head. His reflection in the mirror stays exactly how it was. The pair don't notice and continue on with their investigation. Eventually, they reach a room when suddenly they notice something out of the corner of their eye.
क्या आप अपनी मौजूदगी का एहसास दोबारा दिला सकते हैं? क्या आप बगैर नुकसान पहुंचाए? शाहिद, क्या हुआ खुरम? इधर से किसी ने झांका है। इधर से? शाहिद, इधर से किसी ने झांका है। इधर से कोई देख रहा था, मैंने खुद देखा है। इधर से जैसे कोई देख ही नीचे हुआ है।
Now again, did you spot it? the head of something dark quickly ducks down behind a wall as soon as the bright light hits it. They notice and rush over to it, but nothing's there. The ghost hunters continue on with their paranormal investigation around the old ranch, and after a while, they come across a room with an old bed in it. Thinking about the encounters of previous occupants of the ranch, they decide this would be a good way to make contact with whatever entities reside on the ranch, but it turned out to be a very bad idea.
आप बगैर नुकसान पहुंचाए सामने आए खुरम निकलो यार इधर से खुरम निकलो यार खुरम निकलो यार
All of a sudden, while Kurum is lying on the bed mysteriously flips over, throwing him flying onto the floor. Terrified by what's just happened, Kurum grabs his camera and flees in absolute fear. Sayat officials' viewers were on the edge of their seats while watching their paranormal investigation around this old abandoned ranch, with many believing that the ghost hunters were being tormented by a jinn. But what do you think? Did Karim and Shahid encounter real paranormal activity on camera? You tell me. This next creepy video was uploaded to the YouTube channel Leviathan almost 3 years ago. Apparently, while Leviathan's parents were away for vacation, they left him in charge of their farm. During the night, Leviathan was awoken by chilling sounds coming from the barn. Too scared to look, he ignored them. However, on the following night, while one of his friends was round, the chilling sounds started again. And this time, with his friend for backup, he decides to go and investigate. As Leviathan opens the gate, a creepy sound can be heard. Then, the gate slams behind them and the creepy sound gets louder. Frozen in fear, Leviathan stands still, hoping to not disturb whatever is lurking inside any further. Then, all of a sudden, the head of something quickly pops up and Leviathan and his friend flee for their lives. Several nights later, Leviathan hears the chilling sounds again, this time much closer than before. He heads out into the darkness and gets the fright of his life. As Leviathan makes his way through the dark woods, the creepy sounds can be heard echoing all around him. He shines his flashlight in front of him and something can clearly be seen for a few seconds before it lets out a horrifying noise. Without a second thought, Leviathan makes a run for it. YouTube viewers were left creeped out by this strange creature caught on camera by Leviathan, with many agreeing with top commenters Toxley Moxley and Sekiji9331 that these creatures are known as crawlers and come from underground caves and mines. But what do you think? Did Leviathan capture some sort of creature that lives deep underground? I'm eager to hear your thoughts in the comments section. This astounding footage of the moon was captured by an Italian astronomer named Alberto Meyer and posted to Reddit by Flimsy Union 1524. On the night of April 29th, 2007, at precisely 10:52 PM, Alberto was grappling with stubborn dust spots on his telescope CCD camera. After cleaning it twice, he became frustrated by yet another mark on his lens. However, this spot did something the others didn't. It moved. Realizing he was witnessing something unprecedented, Alberto rushed to record the footage, albeit with some technical hiccups due to the capture software's frame limitations and his own excitement-induced errors. What unfolded next was nothing short of awe-inspiring. In the stunning conclusion of Alberto Meyer's gripping footage, the unidentified object that captured his and now our attention reveals a complex range of movements that defy easy explanation. The mysterious dark spot embarks on a journey from Wallace Crater, gliding smoothly over the Wallace Alps and passing by a sequence of renowned lunar craters, but the plot thickens. The object abruptly slows to half its original speed and hovers momentarily as if contemplating its next move. Then, with the decisiveness of a guided missile, it makes a sharp turn at a precise 45-degree angle. As if this wasn't perplexing enough, the object accelerates rapidly upon reaching Grace Crater, attaining nearly double its initial velocity before vanishing from sight, as if escaping into lunar oblivion or perhaps the dark recesses of space. Despite a variety of theories ranging from weather balloons to secret satellites, none adequately account for the object's unusual size or complex behaviours. For now, the elusive entity remains a true UFO, waiting for someone to unravel its secrets. Do you have a theory to explain this enigmatic spectacle? Let me know in the comments section. This next creepy video was uploaded by a man who was startled by eerie noises coming from his bedroom. Alone in his house, he initially suspected an intruder. Gathering courage, he approached the room with his phone camera, hoping to provide evidence for the police. But what he ended up capturing was far more from anything a simple police report could explain. When the person recording flicks the light on, someone or something can be seen. That is not quite human. So, just who or what is it? Viewers of this video believe this man's home is haunted, and that whatever this is a quote, shadow figure. But what do you think this is? Let me know. This next creepy video comes from TikTok. When a team of maintenance workers began hearing uncanny sounds from a drain they were attending to, they wisely hit the record button. What they captured sent shivers down the spines of TikTok viewers.
Se lo juro que había algo ahí. Nos devolvemos. Créame que yo no vi nada más. Mira, visto algo. Es que yo iba pasando por acá y esa vuelta está destapada.
As the worker points the camera down the drain, a face all of a sudden appears and just stares up at the workers. Clearly shocked, the worker filming jumps back in fear before the video abruptly ends. TikTok viewers jumped at the sight of this figure appearing out of nowhere, with some suggesting it's a well-crafted prank, while others believe it to be something more supernatural. But what do you think was lurking in that drain? Share your thoughts in the comments section. The next terrifying entry has been picked up and reported on by several news sites. The image, uploaded onto the subreddit Ghosts, has caused quite a stir. Amanda Pitt from Pennsylvania was awoken in the morning at 3:40 AM by loud, heavy footsteps. At first, she initially thought it might have been her husband Jeffrey. However, when she flicked her bedside light on, she saw that Jeffrey was fast asleep next to her. Concerned, she checked her indoor security camera feed, and what she saw made her blood run cold. A creepy figure with a distorted face can be seen standing in Amanda's kitchen doorway. But who is it? Frightened, Amanda woke her husband Jeffrey, who went downstairs to confront whoever or whatever this is. But there was nobody there, and mysteriously no physical trace that anyone had broken in. However, their dog Ollie was noticeably distressed and pacing around the kitchen. Amanda was completely terrified by what she saw on the cameras that night and kept checking the cameras, expecting whatever this is to return. Commenters on the subreddit Ghosts are mostly in agreement that the image is pretty damn terrifying, with the top commenter saying, real person or not, that is one terrifying picture, lol. But the question remains, just what did Amanda's indoor CCTV capture that night? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This next set of creepy clips come from the TikTok account Celsa Ann, who claims her home is haunted. Celsa says that strange, unexplainable things have been happening around her home for some time, mostly in their bathroom. Creepy noises wake her in the night, objects move by themselves, and taps would randomly turn on. In an attempt to find answers, Celsa decided to record all the activity she could and upload them to her TikTok page, hoping someone could help her. This is what they showed.
Okay, so I have been trying to catch this on video for at least 2 weeks now. I have been seeing things move. Everybody thinks I'm nuts. I know what I saw. There's nobody here. My doggy. Okay. Okay. Come on, ghost. If there's a ghost in this house. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. Oh my god, I told you. Okay. Oh my god!
Celsa asks whoever or whatever is haunting her home to make itself known, and then a drawer slowly opens all by itself. Horrified, she approaches cautiously, and then the drawer closes shut somehow on its own. TikTok viewers were skeptical, so Celsa uploads a video taken on a camera she had set up when all the activity started happening weeks before. In this next clip, Celsa is relaxing at home all alone in bed when she's disturbed by noises coming from the bathroom.
You scared? Yeah. Sometimes I'm hearing noises, sometimes things get thrown off the counter. I just want to make sure that you see nothing because this is really creepy. I'm so over it. Come on, John, hurry up and get home. I don't want to touch it. That's just the cat box. Yeah, I'm gonna go live as soon as John gets here because I'm creeped out.
The drawers suddenly open mysteriously by themselves before closing shut. In this next clip, Celsa's daughter witnesses the activity firsthand.
Mom! Where is it? Okay. Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mom!
The daughter can be seen looking for something in the bathroom. Then the drawer slides open all on its own, startling her, and without a second thought, she flees the bathroom in fear. TikTok viewers were left creeped out by these videos uploaded by Celsa Ann, with many commenters showing sympathy and suggesting a range of solutions from burning sage around her home to moving out entirely. However, skeptics argue it's all just for views, but the sheer terror on her daughter's face tells a different story. But what do you think? Is Celsa Ann's home haunted by an unseen entity, or is it all just for views? I'm eager to hear your thoughts on this one. There have been a lot of discussions about alien life and UFOs lately, so I thought I'd feature a compelling video caught on camera during a huge lightning storm in Arizona this year.
Oh, look right there. Look. Look at the way it looks. Look. Do y'all see that?
I told you.
That's a UFO, bro.
Right.
What is that?
That's a fucking UFO.
Oh, shit.
You see it?
Yeah, it looks like a, oh.
What is that? Wait.
What the f?
Captured on camera by Arizona residents amidst a ferocious lightning storm. Something peculiar emerges when the footage is magnified. Bathed in the bright, erratic flashes of lightning, a mysterious floating thing can be seen. But what exactly are we looking at? The debate on this video is swift and heated. Many firmly argue it's an extraterrestrial craft, a UFO captured in real time. Yet, a considerable number attribute it to a natural phenomenon, the lenticular cloud. Lenticular clouds, for those unfamiliar, are lens-shaped clouds that typically develop on the downward side of a mountain or other geographical features that disrupt the flow of air. When the conditions are just right, moist air flows along the surface of the earth and meet these obstructions. As the air rises, it cools and condenses into these stunning saucer-like formations. Their peculiar shape often leads them to be mistaken for UFOs. But the real question lingers, is this a mere atmospheric marvel or something beyond our understanding? Share your thoughts. You don't need to be alone in the dark to have a terrifying encounter with the paranormal. This man, working in a kitchen, had people all around him when this horrifying moment happened. As the man stirs the food, he's suddenly pulled back by something we can't see. If we zoom in, we can see the man's feet suddenly lift off the floor before he floats backwards in the air. The man, clearly shaken and confused by what's just happened, looks around to see what did it. TikTok viewers have been left creeped out by this video, with many agreeing with user Eliza Lou that at first it looks like he slipped, but after watching it again, it looks like something is holding his leg. But what do you think happened here? Let me know in the comments section. This next video comes from the paranormal investigation channel Night Watch Exploration, where he visits an old abandoned military bunker miles out in the middle of nowhere. Prior to filming the video, there were no reports of it being haunted, but it was creepy enough to warrant a closer look, and as fate would have it, their suspicion was eerily accurate.
Was that, bro? What the was that, man? Did it even get through here? Look at this. Holy bro! There's no way. Whatever that. Listen. That's just thunder. That's thunder, but what the was that? There's no way. There's no way that whatever we just saw could run
through here that fast.
I mean, look how thick that bush is.
Look at this.
There's no way we would have heard. He would have been all up.
Did you catch it? No? Well, let's stabilize the video. As the camera pans around, a strange, pale figure can be seen peeking around the doorway for a split second before it quickly ducks away out of sight. The explorers see it and rush over to it, but when they get there, the pale figure is nowhere to be seen. What really cranks up the eerie factor here is that this place is completely overgrown. There's no logical escape route for whatever that was, so did it vanish into thin air? And as mentioned earlier, this hangar is miles out in the middle of nowhere, so it begs the question, just who or what was watching them, and where did it go? Let me know your thoughts down in the comments. The next terrifying clip comes from TikTok user Danny Bees and is, in my opinion, one of the creepiest on this list. It is often said that children are more sensitive to the paranormal than adults, and that our ability to see the unknown fades as we get older. In the video, Danny's daughter and grandma Mimi can be seen relaxing at home when all of a sudden Danny's daughter sees something.
I miss Mimi.
I miss you too. I miss you too. What?
Coming.
What? Who's coming?
Here coming.
Who?
Him.
You see somebody back there?
Him.
Who?
Here.
Him?
Yeah.
Where's he at? Is he in our house?
Yeah.
Where? Show me. Where's he at? He's right in front of you?
Yep.
Who is it?
A guy.
Who's there, mister? What are you doing in our... Where's he at? In the dining room?
Yep.
Show me him. Go show me him. Give me your hand. Take me to him.
This him.
Take me to him. Show me.
This him.
Wait, let me... Show me. Is he right here?
Yep.
He's in our dining room?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our dining room, mister? What does he look like?
I bug.
He's got bug eyes?
Yeah.
What are you doing in our living room, mister? Get. You go back home. You go back wherever you came from. What's he doing? Come on, you're creeping me out. We're going upstairs. Come on. You're scaring me. We're going upstairs. Yeah, you're scaring me. We're going upstairs.
While playing, Danny's daughter begins to look out of shot and say something very ominous. He's coming, and then points to where he is, which is right in front of her. Grandma Mimi asks Danny's daughter to show her exactly where he is, but as they're walking over, Danny's daughter stops following as if she's too afraid to go over. Grandma Mimi then asks, "What does he look like?" To which her granddaughter chillingly says, "Bug eyes." Creeped out, Grandma Mimi takes her granddaughter upstairs. Children's inability to lie has certainly been a deciding factor when it comes to viewers determining the authenticity of this video. One TikTok commenter, Missy, says, "She said he had bug eyes. That's scary. Kids don't lie." Another commenter, Ty Mason, makes the eerie claim that she never changed the direction that she was pointing. She must have seen something. But the question remains, what did Danny's daughter see? And was it something we adults can't see? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next girl's video comes from TikTok, uploaded by Troy Legault 1. Troy says that he's been experiencing strange things around his home, specifically horrifying sounds and banging coming from the opposite side of his basement door in the attic for some time, and he suspects it could be something paranormal or a demon. Troy decides to set up CCTV cameras inside his home to document what is going on. He sets up one camera covering the basement door and one in the attic, both areas where the activity has been happening. The next morning, Troy leaves for work and his static camera pointed towards the basement records this. The ceiling fan starts spinning, then a banging noise can be heard echoing off the basement door, and suddenly the door slowly opens for a few seconds before something can be heard growling. The door then slams shut. For several days, no activity is recorded. However, just over a week later, one afternoon, the camera caught this. Knocking and growling can be heard coming from Troy's basement. Then the door violently swings open before stopping abruptly. The chairs under the dining table can then be seen moving, and then the door to the basement slams shut. But then the haunting sounds of growling and banging follows. The door swings open again and a heavy bench then slams into the wall. After this recording, the activity again dies down for several days. Almost 2 weeks later, this happens. A chair slides out from under the table and then slides in a different direction. Another chair then moves out somehow on its own. Troy arrives home and is confused with why the chairs are there. He checks the house for burglars, but all looks clear. So he ventures down to the basement, but then the door slams shut right behind him. Creeped out, he races back out. Convinced the activity is something paranormal, Troy decides to check the camera footage from the attic to see if it had captured anything up there, and well, it seems like it did. Orbs can be seen floating around the room, then a little door in the wall slowly slides open before closing shut. TikTok viewers have been left creeped out by these videos uploaded by Troy Legault 1. Many are convinced that the unsettling footage he's captured and uploaded to his page provides undeniable evidence of paranormal activity, speculating that a malevolent poltergeist may inhabit his home. But what's your take? Is Troy truly being haunted by something sinister? Share your thoughts in the comments. This unsettling photo was captured and uploaded to the subreddit Ghosts by user Quazo Amore. Quazo Amore explains that while walking past an old abandoned building in their hometown, they noticed something unusual in one of the windows. Thinking it was a Halloween decoration, they took a photo, and when they took a closer look, they realised that it's something far more creepy. At the very top of the tall window, a pale face with dark hollow-looking eyes can be seen peering out. The perplexed uploader says that when they looked up at the window again after taking the photo, the face was gone. And what makes this even more creepy is that the uploader even returned to the window multiple times, but never saw anything unnerving in the window again. Users of the subreddit Ghost are completely convinced that this is actual photographic evidence of something supernatural. Whatever the explanation, I find this image undeniably sinister, but more importantly, what's your take on this creepy photo? Comment and let me know. This next clip was uploaded to Reddit by No Adagio 6743 and is titled Bigfoot Sighting, Ontario. While out boating on an unspecified lake in Ontario, No Adagio 6743 claims to have caught footage of one of the most elusive creatures there is.
Bigfoot sightings captured by some boaters. I'll play it through and then I'll zoom in on the subject and then play it again at full speed. At normal speed, forwards and backwards. I didn't want to zoom too much. I didn't want it to get too pixelated.
As the boat approaches the shore, a large figure can be seen walking quickly over the bank of the lake into the trees. The figure appears to be abnormally tall in size, and its colour and movement seems to be more befitting to a gorilla than a human. The footage, which was uploaded to the subreddit Bigfoot, has left Redditors stunned, with many believing this to be an actual sighting of Bigfoot itself, judging by its size, movement, and colour. But what do you think this could be? Is this irrefutable proof of Bigfoot? Let me know your thoughts on this one. Ghost hunting channel Near Shadows decided to return to an abandoned house where they'd previously been taken to while playing the infamous Rando Nautica game. For the first part of the video, the group make their way through the old abandoned house. However, when they reach the basement, they capture something rather strange on camera.
I say we go down there. It's actually more sturdy than you would think. Except for when you get to this last...
You sure?
Yeah.
I didn't grab my flashlight, I forgot.
We did not come to the basement last time.
One person at a time, right?
Did you catch it? While Jeremy is down in the basement, a mysterious shadowy arm appears to move by the door at the opposite end of the basement. Eagle-eyed viewers were quick to point out this mysterious shadow reaching around the door, but is it something paranormal or just a trick of the light? Let me know. In the hallowed halls of learning, school caretakers often hear tales from imaginative students, stories that border on the implausible. However, when a group of school children urgently alerted one such caretaker about unusual, perhaps even paranormal occurrences inside a classroom, what he discovered sent shivers down his spine.
Aquí otra vez en los segundos, vamos a ir al segundo L, creo que son como las 2:17 de la mañana. Vamos a ver qué pedo. Se metió un ratero. Según se mueven las bancas, pero vamos a ver. Son las 2:10 a la chingada. No mames. Qué verga.
One of the desks moves across the floor with its chair. The man jumps, but stays for a moment. Seconds later, another desk is violently moved too. The caretaker then decides to get out of there. So, what could have possibly caused such disturbances? A genuine paranormal encounter or a well-executed prank? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next ghost video comes from the Turkish ghost hunting channel And You See, where they venture up a hillside that's supposedly haunted. Legend has it that a demonic creature is rumoured to wander the hillside late at night, guarding sacred treasures from thieves. For the first part of the video, Aziz, Ahmet and the team drive to the area and make their way up the hill. Then, at around 13 minutes into the video, they capture something incredibly chilling.
Duasını okuyacağım bakalım. Gel. Tam benim arkamda otur. Aziz. Abi. Sen böyle yanımda otur.
Sen okumadın değil mi başta?
Yok daha okumadım.
Ondan mı?
Ondan olabilir evet. Korunuyor çünkü şimdi burası.
Oku abi sen bir an önce ki.
Ömer abi bak şu taş dikleşti. Orada öyle değil.
Ahmet sakın şu an her yerde çıkabilir, her an çıkabilir. Bu
Allah Ömer abi sanda.
Bir dakika.
Sanda.
Nerede?
Baba.
Yukarıda. Tamam gördüm. Gördüm bir dakika bak. Gördüm.
Boynuzlara bak. Tamam işte.
Ahmet bu boynuzlu şerşapal bu Ahmet. Boynuzlu şerşapal
Dediğin
bak.
abi bu. Büyük boynuzlu olan.
Burayı koruyan boynuzlu şerşapal bu çok güçlü.
En güçlüsü.
Çok güçlü Ahmet sakın panik yapma bak. Başına büyük bir sıkıntı gelebilir sakın panik yapma bak. Görüyor musun? Şu an bize bakıyor. Ben şimdi bunu...
O neydi öyle?
Çıktı bu ortaya. Bu tılsımla çıktı ortaya.
Bir şey abi.
Ama çok güçlü Ahmet. Var mı başka yerde var mı?
Burada aşağıda Ömer abi. Yakında. Ömer abi yakında. Arkama geldi Ömer abi. Arkama geldi.
Tamam. Aziz Ahmet'e dur buradan. Abi sen bu sağlara...
Something with glowing eyes can be seen watching the team from the shadows. Whoever or whatever this is appears to be crouched on all fours and has a huge pair of horns on its head like some sort of demonic creature. Aziz and Ahmet believe that this is the demonic creature that has been rumoured to lurk up in these hills, and their viewers believe it is too. But what do you think? Did these ghost hunters encounter a demon on camera? I'll leave that for you to decide. The thought of an unseen entity threatening your family's safety is enough to send chills down any parent's spine. The realm of the invisible carries its own kind of dread, especially when it seems to have a presence in your home. This footage comes from TikTok user Jessie519's baby monitor, which notifies her and automatically records any movement in her son's room. She posted this clip to her TikTok page in the hopes someone would tell her what had happened so she can put a stop to it before something really bad happens. Jessie's baby monitor captures a scary moment that has left her searching for answers. Her son, whose crib is securely placed against a wall, is suddenly and inexplicably pulled backward toward that very wall. Completely bewildered and terrified, Jessie suspects that something far from ordinary is at play here, something paranormal. Taking her concerns to TikTok, the footage stuns viewers into silence, leaving many grappling with what could possibly explain this mysterious occurrence. But what are your thoughts? What could have pulled Jessie's son in such an inexplicable manner towards a wall? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This video was uploaded back in 2015 to Facebook by Ashley Murphy, who says her house is haunted by a poltergeist. Most of the activity would occur in her kitchen, cupboard doors would open and close on their own, the lampshade would swing, and objects would mysteriously fly off and smash on the floor. Every time something would happen, Ashley would try and document it using her phone. In this clip, Ashley is relaxing in her kitchen when all of a sudden the lampshade begins to move on its own. Shade can be seen rocking side to side. Then an object on the opposite side of the room moves. A bowl by the sink crashes to the side before more objects take up a mind of their own. This video, which has racked up over 31 million views on Facebook, has left viewers spooked, including many of Ashley's friends who chimed in the comments. Many believe Ashley is indeed being haunted by a poltergeist and that she should pack up and leave as soon as possible. But what do you think is going on here? Is this poltergeist activity caught on camera? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This next creepy clip comes from the popular Mexican ghost hunting channel Extinct File. Kevin and Camera 2 visit a cemetery late at night in the hopes of capturing paranormal activity. For the first part of the video, the ghost hunters explore the cemetery where they become spooked by the darkness around them. Then, at around 16 minutes in, they capture something very strange.
¿Fuiste tú? Sí. Me parece que por acá termina, güey, el cementerio. Sí, mira. Ay, güey. Siento un nervio, güey. Pero increíble, güey. Ay, güey. Es que esos gritos no son para nada normales, güey. ¡La madre, güey! ¿Qué onda con eso?
As Kevin and camera 2 peer down one of the passages, some sort of creature-like thing moves rapidly in front of them. But what is it? The figure, though badly lit and far away, most certainly seems human in shape and partially clothed. Extinct Files viewers were left creeped out by this creepy figure moving quickly in the darkness, with many suggesting that the ghost hunters caught a demonic creature on camera. However, skeptics argue that it's simply just a homeless person. But what do you think? Did ghost hunters Kevin and camera 2 from Extinct File capture something supernatural on camera? Or was it just a homeless person? Drop a comment below with your thoughts. This next creepy video was uploaded back in 2016 to the Facebook page La Otra Dimension. Apparently, a family home had been experiencing strange things for some time. Objects would move by themselves, and loud bangs would wake the family up in the night. The father of the family decided to install security cameras around his house in an attempt to get to the bottom of the unexplainable events. One afternoon, his daughter can be seen playing with her dolls when the cameras capture something rather creepy. Caught on a security camera, a doll in the corner of the room slowly moves its head mysteriously all by itself. The girl doesn't notice and continues playing, unaware to what could be inside that doll. In this next clip, taken 4 days later, the daughter can be seen doing her homework when the camera captures this creepy moment. Two pieces of paper fly towards the girl, who notices it, but is unsure how. She pauses for a moment before fleeing the room in fear. The girl returns a short while later, and then the papers suddenly start moving, bizarrely, on their own, and the girl just gets out of there before all hell breaks loose. This creepy video has gone viral, racking up millions of views, and also being picked up by media outlets such as The Sun and Lad Bible. Viewers believe that this family's home is being haunted by a poltergeist, and that they should move out ASAP. But what do you think? Is this real poltergeist activity caught on camera, or just a well-executed hoax? You tell me. This next video comes from the paranormal investigation channel Chelsea Luna, where she visits the Armageddon Castle in Tennessee, hoping to capture paranormal activity on camera. Built in 1937 by mason and carpenter William Andrew Nicholson and his wife Fair, the castle has both an interesting and spooky history. Both William and Fair thought that this castle, also known as Millennium Manor, was strong enough to survive Armageddon itself, which the couple both believed would happen in 1969. They also thought that the castle would make them immortal. Obviously, this did not come to pass, and now the spirits of William and Fair are said to linger in the castle and grounds. Chelsea solo explores the nooks and crannies of the creepy castle, and not long into her investigation, things get a little bit creepy.
Alright, you guys. This is really... really freaking me out. Was that light on before? I don't think so. What the f***?
freak was that?
Chelsea is startled by something, but when she goes to check, there's no one there. Too scared to continue alone, she decides to head outside, but as she's leaving, her camera captures this. Did you see it? As Chelsea pans the camera towards a window, eagle-eyed viewers notice something she didn't. What looks like the pale face of someone can be seen peering out the window before slowly moving back the opposite way. And at the time this figure was caught, nobody else was in this part of the castle. Chelsea's viewers believe she caught the face of a ghost on camera, but what do you think? Use the comments to share your thoughts. This next video was captured by urban explorer and paranormal investigator Dave Explores when he visited the Cuneen Ghost House, located in County Fermanagh, Northern Ireland. Built in the late 19th century, this house stands as a testament to its eerie past. Once home to the Murphy family, its walls have witnessed a series of chilling paranormal events. Objects moving on their own, invisible forces attacking family members, and a constant air of dread that pushed the family to not only seek the church's intervention for 2 exorcisms, but eventually flee to America in a desperate bid to escape the haunting. Fast forward to Dave's visit, where he delves into this storied residence, aiming to communicate with the supposed poltergeist. As the video unfolds, Dave tours the dilapidated rooms and hallways, but at approximately 41 minutes in, one of his static cameras records an event that leaves even him puzzled.
I think we'll call it a day on this microphonic session, guys.
Captured on a static camera placed in a room away from Dave, a mysterious dark shadow materializes and quickly crawls up the wall. The shadow moves so fast that if you blink, you'd miss it. The footage has since astounded viewers of Dave Explores. Even Dave, no stranger to the unexplained, labels this particular phenomenon as crazy. But this does beg the question, just what exactly did the camera capture? Could this have been the very presence that once tormented the Murphy family, leading to tales of possession? Drop your theories in the comments below. This next creepy video comes from the subreddit Ghosts. The video is titled Pontianak or Kuntilanak, was spotted in an amateur video recording on Indonesian national news on 20th of April 2023. And well, after watching the video, that just might be. Did you spot it? For a split second, when the camera moves to the left, a mysterious figure dressed in white with long dark hair can be seen lingering in the background. Some viewers suggest that she looks as if she's floating, and if we zoom in, it does indeed look like it. Many people believe this mysterious figure is a Pontianak, or as some might call her, a Kuntilanak, a terrifying female spectre thirsting for vengeance, known for instilling sheer terror in her victims. But what do you think? Drop a comment below with your thoughts on this one. This next video has been shared before, but it's one I haven't seen featured anywhere for a few years now. The video comes from the channel Finders Beepers History Seekers, where Matt and Andy visit an abandoned farmhouse built in the 19th century. Located near an ancient castle, the farmhouse's walls whisper tales of its grim past. A previous owner met a tragic fate here, found hanging from the farmhouse's old beams. Matt and Andy explore the old dilapidated farmhouse, but a short while into their exploration, they capture something which made their blood turn cold.
So yeah, we've just made our way back down there, back through the beams where all the pan tiles are. I want to quickly show Andy the kestrel, and then we'll make our way around. There's some massive there should have been some massive buildings up that side, but so yeah, it's just a bit further up there. It's
Did you catch it? As the camera follows Andy, a mysterious dark figure can be seen lurking in a doorway and appears to be watching the unsuspecting pair. The pair, unaware to what's lurking nearby, continue their exploration around the old farmhouse.
You're becoming more and more of a liability. Let's go to the main house.
Now again, did you spot it? Standing in the background to the right of the screen, the mysterious dark figure can be seen, standing motionless, again, just watching the unsuspecting pair. Matt and Andy had no idea what they caught on camera inside this abandoned farmhouse, and were understandably shocked at both these captures. But the question remains, who is this all-black figure lurking in the background watching Matt and Andy? I'm eager to hear your thoughts in the comments section.